Assalamu alaikum and welcome to National Bank Cricket Arena here in Karachi, where we're all set for game number 3 of IMC T20 Over-40 World Cup. Now, the third match of this tournament is to be played between Team USA and the Sri Lankan Masters, and both teams back their first wins of the tournament, starting their campaign successfully. They will be looking for their second win. As we move on towards the toss, I have a very special guest here with me, the Honorable Consul General of USA in Karachi, Mr. Charles Goodman. Charles, it's a pleasure being here with you. Let's talk about the effects these kind of events have on the macro level. Talking about Team USA, they came here in 2023, got into the final, then went on to beat Pakistan in the World Cup as well. That would have been exhilarating for you.
Yes, very exciting. I'm really honored to be here. Excited to be with you. Excited to see our team compete once again in the World Cup, and hopefully we repeat.
Right, Charles, as the drone follows us, let's move on towards the pitch and let's talk about Team USA as well, because every time Team USA comes here, we love hosting them. We love having them here in Karachi. I'm sure the feeling is mutual for you guys as well.
Definitely. Sports diplomacy, we like to say. It brings nations together, brings people together, competition on the field, crosses borders, and it's exciting for everyone.
Charles, as you've recently taken charge as the CG here in Karachi, how has the food been?
Fantastic. I know that Pakistani food is amazing anywhere, but Karachi and Sindh have a very special place in the culinary history of Pakistan, and I'm excited to be here in Karachi.
So if you rate your spice level, what would it be out of 10? 7, 8?
I can do 8 or 9 probably.
That's gutsy.
I can do it. I enjoy it probably at a 7. Yeah, that's my favorite.
Charles, let's talk about motivating generations through sports, because this is one thing that brings people together. It breaks those barriers that we have around us. I remember very well when you guys came over in 2023. We had a really good time. Families came over with the teams. I'm sure they took those experiences back home. Even you guys did. I remember talking to Conrad. It was such an interesting discussion.
Yeah, definitely. It's there's nothing better than bringing people together. People-to-people connections are so important, and sports unites us all. And here we are again competing, and our team's doing very well so far, and I'm just really excited to be here today and cheer them on.
Right, Charles, we'll keep having a chat with you in the comm box as well. Let's move on towards the toss as well. We have both the captains here with us. Leading Team Sri Lanka is the captain Marlon Fernando. Leading Team USA is the captain Mohammad Farooq, along with match referee Ilyas Khan. I believe it's Mr. Farooq who's going to be flipping the coin. Farooq, let's flip it. Okay, so Marlon, can you flip it? Exciting stuff this, yeah?
Very much.
So it's Marlon Fernando, yes, let's flip it. Tails is the call.
It's tails.
Tails it is. Mohammad Farooq has won the toss. Farooq, let's have a chat. So you won the toss. What have you decided to do?
Definitely, we're going to ball first, and I want to get some early advantage from the juice, from the dampness of the pitch. This is a great track, but definitely it's Karachi, it's my city. I born here, I play here, so I know all minor tools, so what I will need to use it.
I keep going back to what you guys did in 2023. It's still very fresh in my mind. You played the final this time around. You're eager to win it all?
100%. That was our regret in last 2 years, which is motivate us to go back to another T20 World Cup as a US team, and we do everything what we can do and win the championship.
Right, Farooq, best of luck for the match.
Thank you very much.
All right, Marlon Fernando, you may have lost the toss, but you would be eager to back your second win of the tournament.
Yes, absolutely. We had a great game yesterday with Australia. I don't think too much. We also would want a bold, but I think we are going to have less pressure than what we had yesterday. So I think we're going to put up post at a good total.
The conditions were a bit tricky yesterday. What do you think is going to be a good total for today on this track? It's a new track.
It looks much firmer than the one which was yesterday. And I think maybe another, at least about 180, another 40 runs extra from what we got yesterday.
Right. Ladies and gentlemen, the word from the center is Team USA have won the toss and decided to bowl first. Charles, thank you so much. Thank you very much. It was wonderful talking to you.
Time gone. And it's been taken or dropped. God, clean him up, clean him up.
That will be the first wicket of the innings. Humayun Farooq sends it up and square leg has taken the catch.
Launched it hard, felt it hard, but straight to the mat.
Go for the big shot, hasn't timed it, could be out, should be out, yes, well taken.
Good morning and hello to every one of you, wherever you are across the globe. It's IMC Over-40s T20 World Cup, and today Sri Lanka are taking on USA live from National Bank Stadium, Karachi. Earlier the toss has been done and dusted, and the USA have won the toss, and with no surprises they've elected to bowl first. And now it's time to sing the national anthems of both of the sides.
They both want to play cricket. No, please play basketball. Play local sports. Make friends in the school.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Great job.
All right, now it's time to take a short commercial break, and when we will come back, you will watch the live action.
Time gone. And he's been taken or dropped. Gone, clean him up, clean him up.
Could that be the first wicket of the innings? Humayun Farooq sends it up and square leg has taken the catch.
It's launched it hard, belted hard, but straight to the mat.
Go for the big shot, hasn't timed it, could be out, should be out, yes, well taken.
Welcome back once again from the National Bank Stadium, Karachi, where today's first match is off and running, where we see the umpires making their way to the center. Fahim, and also having cherry in his hand. Wasimuddin, very experienced campaigner as an umpire. Both of them have done a very good job in the Masters cricket so far. There you see the USA team making their way to the center. So it's Sri Lanka taking on USA. Both of the sides won their first encounters quite comprehensively in the end. Sri Lanka beat Australia yesterday in a very good match. Chased down 147 runs. A very good innings by Gurugai, made 35 of 17 deliveries. There you see the two openers making their way to the center, and making his way to the com box is my good friend Qasim Sheikh. Comes all the way from Scotland, but he considers himself half Scottish, half Pakistani. Love having him here every time he walks into the com box. Good morning, Qasim.
Good morning, Falak. Lovely to be here. Let's go through the sides. Sri Lanka.
Rajiv, Sunit, Marlon, Fernando, the captain, Dashish, Rohan, he bowled pretty well yesterday. Hiran, Mohan, and Udaya Kumara, Lanka, and Manjula. Gurugai, he was very good with the ball, equally well with the bat as well. And Ujita Sipala, the wicketkeeper.
And the USA team, the captain, Mohammad Farooq, Zishan Mohammed, Ahmed Ali Fazal, Abdul Qadir, Anwar Ahmed, Balaji Pusapati, Kamran Syed, Nadeem Williams, Rafi Hashimi, Saqib Hamid, and the wicketkeeper Syed Shafiq Ali.
Well, there have been quite a few familiar names in both of the sides. Rajiv, the opening batter for Sri Lanka, and his partner is going to be Sunit Sampath.
Yeah, I had a little chat to some of the Sri Lankan players this morning, and in particular their captain Amir Shahzad will open the bowling, the left armour for USA. And you know, they were very humble, and they certainly shocked the Australians yesterday in what looked like a game going into the last 5 overs. Australia probably had won, but Sri Lanka showed some wonderful heroics, and we're all set.
Walked away on the onside, immediately off the mark. Rajiv and Sri Lanka are on their way with that single.
Yeah, a little bit of in-swing there. If there's going to be any movement, I would expect it to be early doors in the first 30-45 minutes this morning, and that certainly had a little bit of shape on it, but well played by the Sri Lankan opening batsman Rajiv, tucked away for a single down to fine leg. Sri Lanka off the mark.
Well, Qasim, you did the pitch report earlier this morning, and I believe that you have some very good news about today's pitch. We'll come back to that. Nicely bowled. A little bit of fumble allows Sunit too to get off the mark.
Yeah, I had a little bit of a chat with Aurangzeb, the curator here at Karachi National Bank Stadium, and he was telling me that we've changed pitches this morning, and this is actually a pitch from the Waka, Australia, which is known for being quite a quick pitch. It'll be interesting to see.
Down the leg side, stifled appeal, but I don't think it hit anything in the way through. Yeah, wide called by the umpire.
Yeah, I think the bowler was maybe trying to put the umpire off and see if he could sneak away without getting wided there, but that's a clear wide.
But good to see some shape by the bowler. Need to take a good control of his line and length. Left armer.
Yeah, he's certainly hooping it in here. If anyone, you know, Pakistan is known for two wonderful left arm bowlers, so we always love to see it. The great Wasim Akram, and then followed by Mohammad Amir, two masters of swinging the ball back in. Always dangerous to the right-handers.
Goes on the onside this time, and it's a fair connection. And he gets his first boundary, and it's the maximum. Action already in the first over here by Sri Lankan batters.
That's a beautiful shot from Rajiv. He's allowed the ball, he's spotted early doors in the first 3-4 balls that there is a bit of shape, and he's allowed the ball to swing. He's waited for it, and that is beautifully flicked off the legs all the way for 6. Great start by Sri Lanka here.
Take a look at that. He was almost on the walk when he connected that. So premeditated that stroke, brilliantly executed. This is good batting, but you have to be careful, I can tell you, because this ball is doing a little bit, and he's bowling from the far end of the ball at the left armer. Change of angle, a little bit of French cut there. We'll give him a single.
Yeah, he's decided to change the angle. Still managed to get a little bit of shape there. I would have preferred him to stick to over the wicket, because I think if he got his line wrong with the one that went for 6. Otherwise he was getting that good angle. But let's see how he goes round the wicket, because he still managed to get some shape.
Down the ground he goes this time, and splits the field as well. There's a work for the fielder to do, fails to stop the ball. Another boundary, so it's a very good start here by Sri Lanka.
Yeah, one of those fielders should have dived earlier. Once it goes through the outfield, it's going all the way for 4. What a great start by Sri Lanka, 14 without loss after 1 over.
Just a front of the umpire. Kami, front of the umpire. Andar ho fine. Front, or front hoge. Right there. Ami thoda andar hai na. Abdul, go wide ho. Ready go सीधा होगे. आगे Abdul बहुत पीछे खड़े हो. Sir, leg stump.
Well, watching the replay a little while ago of the last boundary, saw Ahmed, the fielder from USA, fell over very awkwardly. Balaji Pusapati is the new coming bowler here. He will share the attack and will be bowling from the pavilion end. He too is very experienced. Rajiv on strike. Good delivery, just held its line. Good line, good length.
Yeah, Balaji looks like an experienced campaigner. Just by the way he's ran in and bowled that first ball, I have a feeling he'll be similar to Castle, who bowled yesterday for South Africa. Bowled wonderfully well, Castle, in his first 3 overs of his start of that innings. And Balaji looks like a similar type of bowler, who will look to just hit a nice area, not much pace on the ball, and look to shape it.
He had to pull that. And, it's good to see that a little bit of football skills there. Manages to stop the ball, but got himself into an awkward position there, the fielder. It's a test for the fielders earlier on.
Yeah, Falak, disappointing start by the USA in the field. I think with this outfield, you need to make a decision to go to ground, to stop it. If you watch here, he should have got to the ground there, and he certainly needs to work on his football skills.
Well, one thing is pretty obvious that they have a slip now in place, which is good to see for Balaji because he knows his limits. He bowls just about outside the off stump in that channel, in that corridor of uncertainty. At times can bowl a little short. Oh, that was a good delivery, nip back off the surface. So a bit of movement earlier on you can expect.
Yeah, it's a good toss to win. As I said at the top of the game, there's definitely going to be something in the pitch in this first hour. But so far, Sri Lanka will be the happier of the two teams.
The bounce was good on that occasion as well. Betlai, this time he clears mid off and that will get to the boundary. That was a good stroke by Sunit. He gets his first boundary.
Yeah, over pitch there by Balaji. He's not really been consistent with his line and length as yet. Seems like a bit of a mixed bag. There's been a short one in there. He's hit a couple of... When he does hit a good length, there's something in the pitch for him. That was over pitched. And Sunit did not miss the opportunity. Beautiful shot over wide mid off. And a couple of bounces to the boundary. Great start by Sri Lanka.
No matter how much assistance you can get from the pitch, still you have to hit your areas as a bowler. Worked away on the onside this time and gets it past fine leg. And that's another boundary here, back-to-back boundaries. It's a very good start for Sri Lanka.
That's a beautiful shot by Sunit. He used the pace on the ball a little bit. He played it late and he worked the angle very well to make sure he picked the gap. And as soon as he found the gap, the only place it was going was the boundary line. Really, really good shot, that.
A little bit of shape, but this is too wide. Called wide by the umpire.
So we witnessed two games yesterday, Australia and Sri Lanka. Both struggled at the top of their innings, both lost early wickets. The same happened in the second game between Pakistan and South Africa, but Sri Lanka started well here today.
Inside half off the bat, look at that, he's just forcing the issue. Still, it's a new ball, it can do a little bit, and we have seen it doing it. End of the over with that dot ball, 2 done, it's 26 for none.
Balaji, this time you have to go squarer. Fine, okay. Short fine.
Beautiful day here, Karachi National Bank Stadium. Not a cloud in the sky. Lovely to be out there in the middle this morning and just soak up the lovely surroundings we are in Karachi, city of lights. What a setting we have here.
Lovely. Bowled him! That's a beauty, that's the shape, and that's the only breakthrough which badly was needed by USA, and it's Amir who draws the first blood.
I just said in the first over he changed his angle and he went round the wicket. I was not sure that was the right option for him. Glad to see he's come back over the wicket. He's got his angle right, and look at this. Beautiful shape, and he's done them all ends up. And he does remind me a lot of a young Muhammad Amir. That's exactly what he used to do and line up the batsman that way. And Rajiv Nirmalasingham has gone for 11 off 7. The view of Karachi there. What a city Karachi is. The traffic is looking a little bit quiet just now. If they take this picture again in a couple of hours' time, it might look a little different.
It's a Geo Super production. Always awesome to be here in this city of lights, Karachi. And a breakthrough which was badly needed brings the captain to the wicket, Marlon Fernando. He's a very good all-round cricketer, and he's there because of this beauty, a peach of a delivery. knocks the off pole back.
Yeah, Amir will be looking to bowl a similar delivery here. First up to Marlon.
Oh, almost he got a similar one to Rajiv. And this is good bowling, this is intelligent bowling, and earlier on he's using the conditions, using the angle and bringing it back into the right-hander, and this is where he becomes very dangerous, does Amir. Too straight for my liking. Need to keep that just on and about that off-stump channel. Qasim, what do you make of it?
So the thing with bowling this angle, left arm, is it brings options of wickets into play. Now, if Marlon had not got bat on that first delivery, he was plumb LBW, but you also have the option to bowl the batter as well. But because you sometimes get a little bit greedy with the swing, occasionally you will bowl the wide.
That is good. That was too straight. And he's got some bat on it. That's why survived. So tough little period here for Sri Lanka.
Amir is asking a question pretty much every single ball at the moment. Again, he's just moved. I thought that was a decent shout. It'd be interesting to see if we got an edge on that. It must have done. It didn't look like it. Yeah, I thought it was worth a shout. Would have been interesting to see it on a third umpire replay.
And that was worth a shout. Take a look at the Sri Lankan dugout there. At the moment they can relax. Only one wicket down, but that was too straight. Down the leg side, straying onto pads and pays the price. Very good leg glance, gets off the mark, does captain.
Well played by Marlon Fernando, the captain there. He waited for the ball, allowed it to come onto him, and played it just round the corner for a lovely boundary. But Amir, I think, is just getting a little bit greedy here. He's got that shape. He needs to just settle down, look to start the ball outside off stump, and the ball will do the rest. He's slightly trying to force the issue, and that's cost him to go for another boundary, an important boundary for Sri Lanka as this partnership tries to build. After a good start here, 30 for 1 off 2.5 overs.
Well, Qasim, you need ages of practice to be consistent. This time through the offside, straight to the extra cover, and they scamper through for a quick single.
Well, he's 40 plus years old now. He's had plenty of time to practice, I think, Falak, so he should really know now where he wants to be pitching the ball.
3 bowled, it's 31 for 1. Coming back to your point, Qasim, most of these are businessmen, so it's not every time that you're over 40 and you're doing practice on regular basis.
You're being too nice, Falak.
Balaji to continue. Bowled him, knocked him over, that's a beauty! The shape into the right-hander, and Balaji gets his man. It's the early burst by the fast bowlers, which is really asking serious question to the Sri Lankan batters.
Well bowled, Balaji. Right on the money, as they say, on a good line, and the batter has chopped it onto his stumps. And this is a really interesting start to this game. Sri Lanka looked to have the emphasis in the first couple of overs, but the USA continue to take wickets, and the captain Marlon Fernando has gone for 5 off 6 deliveries bowled by Balaji.
1, 2, 3,
I just want to talk about the passion that we've seen in the first couple of days from all teams that we've watched. This is the IMC Over-40s T20 World Cup. And these guys are playing for their countries, representing their countries, and you can feel the passion. And USA, every time they get a wicket, they come into a huddle and they do the chant, you know, USA, and I think it's good to see.
Thank you.
This is Instamal, is the newcoming batter at number 4. Chopped on onto the stumps. Beautifully bowled, that line and length and that shape. The rest was done by that little tiny bit of inside edge. 2 wickets down already, so one would say that it's a good start. They're just gaining their rhythm a little bit. USA, after that first over, the first over was very expansive. Gaining shape, maybe on the higher side.
Yeah, but he's backed up the first delivery with a good second delivery as well, Balaji. He was slightly inconsistent in his first over. I would expect him now to settle down and look to just hit his straps. But I mean, the current run rate for Sri Lanka is 9.60. USA have taken 2 wickets. But I would say at the moment it's quite a 50-50 game going on. Very good competition going on out there. It'll be interesting to see how the rest of the power play goes.
Well, the way they started Sri Lankan Masters, I thought it was the start of Kaluvitharna and Sana Jayasuri in the first couple of overs. But then it changed altogether with those wickets. Another wild swing. Why would you need to do that, Carson, when the ball is doing a little bit?
Yeah, quite ambitious when you've just lost a wicket in the last over. If I was Sri Lanka at the moment, I would look to just consolidate a little bit. Look to start to build a partnership. The ball is shaping, as we expected it to do this early in the morning in Karachi Stadium. Maybe just a little bit of calm needed here for the Sri Lankan batters.
But he goes downtown this time, and it's a very good connection. He goes all the way, can't hit straighter than that. Sunit showing his class and authority with the bat.
Yeah, let's look at the difference though between the shot previously and this one. Let's have a look at the batter's head position. Sunit, his balance, his head has transferred weight right over the top of the ball. He allowed the ball to come onto him and then struck it clean as a whistle, straight down the ground. Let's have another look. Look at the balance. Nice and relaxed, straight through the line of the ball all the way for 6.
And this time, cut away in the gap for 4. This is good batting, good bit of counter punch by Sunit. Boundary followed by a maximum.
Yeah, really good batting. Balaji, after going a little bit over pitch, decided to drag his length back, but offered some width as well in the process. And Sunit has thumped that backward of point. The fielders had no chance there, all the way for 4. 42 for 2 now, Sri Lanka.
Well, he was very accurate. Balaji all of a sudden lost his lineup control there. Oh, that was a good delivery. This is where he should be bowling more often than not. A good comeback delivery to finish the over. 4 overs done. It's 42 for 2.
Tommy, say 1. Z, say 1. Everybody in the circle, think about how to say 1. Tommy, tight now.
Yeah, this is a really good contest at the moment. Sri Lanka 42 for 2 off 4 overs, going at a current rate of 10.50. Amir has been threatening for sure. He's changed his angle again. He's going to come round the wicket. USA are looking to take wickets. Sri Lanka are looking to attack. It's a good game of cricket, this.
Well, I appreciate the intent by the Sri Lankan master batters. Amir into his 3rd over, nicely bowled again.
Yeah, I just mentioned that he was looking like he was going to bowl round the wicket, and I think somebody gave him a message to go back over the wicket, and he's come round the wicket again, and he's he's changed again. There's a lot of chopping and changing going. This is the perfect angle for me. If he gets his angle right, this is the angle to bowl. Left arm over the wicket. Look to start the ball outside off stump as he just did with the first delivery. It brings LBW into play. It also brings Bold into play.
Quite right. Good to see some sort of crowd building up earlier this morning. That's a good delivery, shape, but he gets a very good inside edge there, which goes to the boundary in the end. Oh, this is good batting. This is good batting, not intentionally out of the middle of the bat, but still he will take it.
Yeah, important runs for Sri Lanka, takes them on to 47 for 2, and again Amir is just giving the batter that opportunity to play it on the onside. If he looks to start the ball outside off stump, it will be a lot more challenging. We've not seen the ball struck through the offside yet, so he really has to get his angle right here.
Drags in short and goes wide outside the office stump. They've sprayed the ball around a little bit. Have USA Masters, and they went the journey as well. It's 48 already. We're only into the 5th over, Qasim.
Yeah, it's a good start. USA are certainly, as I mentioned, trying to aim to take wickets, but in the process they're bowling loose balls. Sri Lanka are capitalising, and they're probably the happier of the two teams at the moment, I would say.
Oh, again changed his angle, but this time it was a good one, the in-dipper.
Yeah, well bowled, Amir. That's the line he needs to be bowling. Not giving the batter anything to work with, no angles to work with, starting the ball outside off stump. I would be asking the batter to try and hit me through the offside. If the batter is aiming to hit him through the offside, it brings LBW and bowled into play, but as soon as he slants into the pads, then it's a nice offering for the batter.
This time played away on the onside, and this will also get to the boundary. This is good batting by Sunit.
Sunit is playing a blinder here, without even realising he's on 31 off 13 deliveries and playing a lovely hand for his team so far. 50 up for Sri Lanka as well, 52 for 2 off 4.4 overs, going at a current rate of 11.14, and the USA now are very much under the pump.
I don't like this ploy by the bowler. This angle is always a defensive angle when you bowl in the later overs, not in the early overs. He's got the shape, but didn't have that control which you should have. This time he bowls outside the off stump, and he's been thumped down the ground for yet another boundary by Sunit. Sunit is on fire here in Karachi.
He absolutely is. Probably the most exciting innings I've seen so far in the games I've covered. 35 off 14 now, and he's that was a bit of a tonk, but he hit it in the best place, straight down the ground, and he beats the fielder. And Sri Lanka are going along here at a rate of knots.
It was a bit of a golf swing, wasn't that? Looks as if he's a good golfer. Inside edge on that occasion, inside half of the bat. Will earn him a single, will keep strike for the next over. He's batting brilliantly. Strike rate is well over 200 for Sunit. 5 overs bowled. It's 57 for 2, Sri Lankan Masters. And with that, we are going to have a change in the commentary. It's going to be Ayman Anwar alongside Farooq Riaz.
Thank you very much, Falak Sher and Qasim. His 5 overs have been done and dusted. 57 for 2 is a very good start, impressive start. The intentions are pretty clear. Sunit is playing a blinder, 36 of 15. Tosses has just come. Now it's Nadeem Williams will bowl from the pavilion, and in the comm box I've been joined by Ayman. Good morning.
Good morning, Farooq, and thank you so much. It's been a lovely day here today in Karachi. Good sunny weather. The score is too good. It's 57 for 2 in this power play. I think this is the highest score in the power play in National Bank Stadium here in this IMC Over-40s T20 Cricket World Cup.
Decent crowd here, Ayman. You can see it's today's Sunday, and one of the stands is being filled up very quickly. So young girls and students are already present.
There was a width on this ball and it has been punished badly by the batsman. Very good shot this is, great striking of the ball. The bowler gave him room and he made the most of this ball. Not so good from Nadeem.
That delivery, asking to be hit. Suneth is already in good form. He's into the 40s now. Wide outside the off stump, juicy delivery, not much pace behind the ball. And a lovely cut shot, fills the gap to the perfection.
Good length this time. Wanted to pull it towards mid-wicket fielder, would only take 1 run off this ball.
Excellent start by Sri Lanka. The foundation has been well laid, and 150 from here, at least 150 is looking pretty good, or maybe they can go beyond that mark. The Sunith's presence is so important, at least till the 15th over.
Yes, they have to build this partnership. They have to keep going here. Sunith is well settled there on 41 runs. Oh, very good ball this time. Loud appeal and it has been given by the umpire. Wonderful bowling this is. Came back into the batter. Did not have any time to make a connection with the ball. Completely missed it.
Umpire gave him out very quickly, almost in a fraction of a second. The moment bowler turned towards umpire, the umpire had already raised his finger. That was pretty much plumb in front. Maybe the impact is outside the off stump. I'm not too sure. Oh, that's gone. I think hit the back leg. A straightforward case. And Nadeem has got the breakthrough in his first over. It's a newcomer. This is Santhamal. Just came and went. 62 for 3 on the board, Sri Lanka.
USA team is looking all pumped here. They have got the 3rd wicket in the power play. Yes, they have given some runs here, but taking off wickets will make it crucial for Sri Lanka to play all the 20 overs with the same intent. They have to build some partnership here.
Yes, absolutely. They should not waste this start. 62 for 3. Hiran is the next man in who has just come out of the centre after the fall of Santhamal. The best thing is Hiran Kularatna, the right-hand bat. He just needs to support his partner. That is why he is out there. Pitched up, slightly in dipper, and it wasn't even close to make any contact with the bat. It was plumb in front. So Nadeem, after conceding a boundary, picked up a wicket. And remember, just 2 balls to go to finish the power play, and Sri Lanka has pretty much made most of this opportunity.
Oh, this time way too much outside the leg stump. Not a very good start to bowl a new batter there. I would like to welcome the U.S. Consul General Charles Goodman in the Combox with me. Pleasure to have you here, Charles.
I'm very happy to be here. This is a great honor and a privilege to be here today.
How happy are you with your team performance today? They have got 3 men out and Sri Lanka are 63 for 3. Just got the batter out. How excited are you?
I'm very excited. It's still early in the match, but I'm confident that the U.S. team is going to do us proud and come out on top.
Has your time in Pakistan made you a cricket fan yet?
Oh, definitely. I love cricket. Pakistanis love cricket, and I'm a big fan of cricket in Pakistan.
Do you have any favorite players or teams?
I'm still learning the teams and the players, so not yet, but I think the guys from the U.S. team that I met today are amazing.
Cricket is growing rapidly in the USA with the Major League Cricket. How do you see it heading in the next few years?
I think it's going to grow. I think the fact that our U.S. team has done so well and won the last Over-40s World Cup, the fact that it's going to be featured in the Olympics in Los Angeles in a few years, I think is a sign of cricket becoming a new popular sport in the U.S.
So you just spoke about Olympics. So how good is that organizing the Olympics in LA in 2028?
It's going very well. I think we're gonna put on a fantastic Olympics. I'm really excited. I wish it were happening sooner, but I can't wait for 2028, and especially to watch the cricket debut at the Olympics.
Yeah, that would be fantastic too, and the team all around the world would surely enjoy that. USA has been hosting Cricket World Cup, and they will be organizing the Olympics. But next year we have FIFA World Cup coming to the USA as well. How about that?
Again, that's another sport that's been on the rise in the U.S. I think we have Major League Soccer now. It's very popular. We call it soccer, of course, in the U.S., football around the world. But it's nice to see these international sports catching on in the U.S. and taking their place up there with American football and with baseball.
Okay, so do you see any similarities between cricket and baseball?
I guess loosely. I think my father was a teacher, and he told me that when we were living in England, he told me that he coached a cricket team for a little while, but he said he ruined them because he taught them baseball skills. So I guess there's some similarities, but there's enough of a difference that I think we have to be careful to compare them too closely.
Yes, obviously there is a difference, and when you get into the field, you surely realize how different these sports are. You don't see a bowler running in the baseball, so.
That's right, and the scoring's very different too. I'm still learning all the rules, but oh, there's a nice hit. But I'm still learning the rules, but I can see why this is such a popular sport. It's fast-paced and it's exciting.
That's perfect. The game is going great here as well. Have you had a chance to enjoy any Pakistani foods yet?
Oh yes, I think biryani is my favorite. I don't know the names of all the dishes, but I am really enjoying the food, and I like it a little bit spicy as well, so that's good.
That's wonderful. Did you get a chance to play cricket?
I haven't yet, but I think we're going to have a chance to play a little friendly match with the U.S. team sometime next week.
That's wonderful. So what insights would you like to share about being here in Pakistan? How has it been so far?
It's been amazing. I've been here about 3 months now, but it's actually my second time working in Pakistan. I was at our consulate in Lahore about 13 years ago, and I was eager to come back. And now I'm here in Karachi, and I'm getting to learn about Karachi and Sindh, and it's fantastic. It's the business hub of Pakistan, and it's just an exciting and vibrant city.
That's wonderful to hear that. So it's lovely to see the growth of cricket in the USA, and we are so happy to have the United States of American cricket team here taking part in the IMC Over-40s Cricket World Cup. There was a chance of a run out, but it has been sent back. So it's wonderful to have you here, Charles. Would you like to share anything else, your thoughts about the growth of the cricket, or anything that you would like to mention?
Yeah, I just would like to say that sports diplomacy is very important to us. It connects people across borders. We're seeing a great example of that here today with great sportsmanship on competition on the field, and it brings people together. I'd like to thank the Pakistan Veterans Cricket Association for partnering with us on this, and we have 500 English access students here today as well watching the match that are supported by the U.S. government. And so we're seeing great examples of bringing people together across countries, U.S., Sri Lanka, Pakistan. It's really an exciting day.
Thank you so much, Charles, for joining us. It's been a pleasure talking to you and sharing your insights about cricket. Thank you so much.
Thank you for having me.
So we just had a chat with the U.S. Consul General, Charles Goodman. Welcome back, Farooq. Thank you for joining me again.
Yes, thank you, Eman. Lots of questions you raised. You asked to Mr. Charles, and he seemed to be very excited, and he's certainly enjoying his visit. Obviously, he's appointed here, and is also excited in order to promote cricket more, as seeing this game as a source of generating connections between different countries. And we have seen a lot of involvement, international involvement, in order to promote cricket. And this tournament is certainly one of the great examples. There's people from different countries are very excited and giving the 100%. At the moment, it's over number 8 is about to begin. Sunit is just one away from his well-deserved half 100 of just 21 balls he has faced. Oh, the wild swing. Wild swing is tried to be fancy and wanted to get to half century with a fancy shot. Missed it altogether.
Yes, he wanted to go really hard on this ball. He has to stay there as long as he can because he's all settled and all the new batter coming in, we have seen them struggling. So he has to stay there till the end if they want to put a decent total on the scoreboard. Have a look at this ball. It was pitch short and he wanted to clear it in the leg side region but couldn't make a good connection there.
Going for the quick single, and he does it. 50 is up for Sunit. A superb half century. He has set the foundation for the overs to come. He's so excited. He's raises the bat to his dugout. 50 of just 23 balls, 8 boundaries and a couple of sixes. Great exhibition.
Yes, great inning from Sumit. We saw some great batting in the depth yesterday from Sri Lankan side, but this time Sunit is stepping up from the top order and showing his class here in the National Bank Stadium.
Going for the quick single here, chance of a run out. Yes! And chance of an overthrow here. They should come back for 2, but I think the batsman has slipped at the batting end. So they seem to be in a hurry. They just don't want to have any dot ball. The intentions are pretty clear. That is how the run out chance was missed. The batsman was clearly in.
Yes, good stuff. This is from Nadeem. He is hitting the hard length here, not letting the batter get any easy balls from him. The current run rate is already 10.13 runs. So they have assessed the pitch very well. They played here yesterday. They knew, even though it's a different deck today, but similar conditions.
Oh, good shot, belted towards the cow corner. Lovely shot. Nadeem was on a shorter side and absolutely smashed it for a boundary. What a knock it is turning out to be from Sunit. 54 now of just 24 balls, and his personal milestone of 100 is looking pretty good from here.
Yes, Sunit has been looking for this length for a long time. He wanted to pull it, and Nadeem has given him the length he was looking for.
Six of the over so far already. He goes offside. Has he got enough bat on that? Not quite. And it's coming back for 2. It's an appeal for a run out, I guess. And a third umpire will be called for it. It's appeal for a run out, I reckon, the throw from the deep. We still have to find out how far the batsman is sure or whether he has made it.
Yes, it looked really close to me. Such a good call this is. They have to go upstairs and have a look at this one. It was an over-pitch delivery from Nadeem. Sunit wanted to hit it, but unable to transfer his weight completely. We have to check what happens here. USA is actually looking for their 4th wicket here, and Sri Lanka, oh, it looks safe, obviously. We have to see. Ooh. Would be a close call.
Touch and go. Eamon, I think the batsman will get a benefit of doubt, I reckon. So close. Throw is so excellent, I think, from the deep, and the batsman wasn't expecting, he wasn't rushing towards the non-striker's end. Although he grounded his bat perfectly. That's a different angle. That can give you the better idea.
Yeah, looks safe to me. He made his ground right about time.
It's good technique from the batsman. That is how you should complete a run. The full stretch arm. The bat is perfectly grounded. And driven out. Would you believe it? Would you believe it? what we were expecting in the comm box, and the red light has been flashed on.
We have to believe it, since there was a red light. Yeah, there was a doubt on that, but Iran has to go back.
Darrell is the TV umpire who just gave it out, who thought otherwise, and Sunit has to walk back. Hiran Kulatana with his 4 of 6, and he's still in disbelief. 81 for 4.
Yes, quite unfortunate. This is for Sri Lanka. They were settling in, but Iran has to go, and very unfortunate way to get out. He stretched really well, but he could have driven over there as well. That would have saved him.
It's all up to the umpire. This is what umpire thought. The Darrell was out there, and he thought this he was maybe just a millimeter short, because the bat was well grounded. Maybe the base left the stumps completely when he crossed the popping crease. Nevertheless, slightly unfortunate, but credit goes to the fielder. A superb throw from the deep, and so far we have seen pretty much even Steve, and an excellent T20 match. This is what crowd expected, because the runs are coming and the wickets are being fallen, and also some good fielding effort. This is what the people want from T20 cricket.
This time over pitch delivery from Nadeem, and there is a sweeper out there. We have to see how many runs they would be able to manage. This time sent back by the batter. They just had a run out. They have to be careful here. They want to build a partnership here. Good bowling. This is from Nadeem.
8 gone. It's 82 for 4 Sri Lanka.
शाबाश बॉयज रफी आप नेक्स्ट ओवर करोगे वहां से हां रफी मारा नेक्स्ट एडजस्ट करना है कि आगे से एक ना हो इजी सिंगल नहीं होना चाहिए
It's 82 for 4. 8 overs have been bowled. Sunit allowed a 56 of just 26 deliveries. He's a star of the show. Looks pretty fit. He was on a shorter side, just got away with that. He wanted to hammer that.
Yes, the spinner has come into the attack. So far this contest has been amazing. Sri Lanka scoring 82 runs, but on the other hand USA has been able to achieve 4 wickets. So it's an even contest. We're enjoying this match a lot. We have to see how this pitch behaves for the spinners. We saw how slow it was yesterday. So the bowlers were refraining from giving any pace to the batters. We have to see the strategy here from the USA bowler. Bowled in and wanted to play very hard. That's why unable to time it sweetly.
And Sunit got to be very careful, because 4 wickets have already been down, and not much batting are left. Still we have nearly 20 overs, 12 overs to go to finish the inning. So his stay is so important. He should be a little careful. He should respect some bowlers, and should stay there till the end.
This time down the leg side, and keeper was unable to connect it. It will run away for 4 runs. So 5 runs has been given to Sri Lanka. Not so good from Abdul Qadir. Completely missed his line here. Went for an arm ball. Yeah, the ball came back in very quickly. Was an arm ball.
It's misdirected completely. No chance for the keeper. The bonus for Sri Lanka.
Good ball this time. He held his length a bit and also varied the pace there. Good comeback. This is from Abdul Qadir. Ojita is on 1 and Sunit is on 58. Definitely looking for a partnership here. They're not even into the halfway into the game.
Quick single here, and well run, well judged. The understanding between the players is both the players is very good. And yesterday Sri Lanka beat Australia by 3 wickets. It was a close game, and Gruge and Kumara played beautifully yesterday, and match-winning cameos he played. And still they have some batting to come, but still Sunit's presence is quite important. Miss it, miss it. There's a chance. Who wants for a catch? It fell short, I reckon. It fell short, and it's a good fortune for Sunit.
Yes, it was pitched outside the off stump, and he wanted to play it over long on fielder. Irony that nobody came under the ball. The ball went up for quite a long time.
Runs again, maybe an outside edge. And football skills from Ahmed. Just coming back for two. Sri Lankan players seem to be very busy. They want to rotate a strike in every ball. They're trying to convert ones into twos. They are aiming for the boundaries as well. So 9 gone, 94 for 4 Sri Lanka. 94 for 4 after 9 overs is with excellent current run rate. They are heading towards the end. Still 11 overs to go. Rafi Hashmi will start his over number 1. Sunit is well settled out there, still pretty fit and very much focused. 59 of just 29 deliveries. Goodness me, this it will remain one of the best knocks of the tournament by the end of the competition. Big shot down the ground. Has he got enough bat on that? Two fielders converging, and there's a dreadful collision, and the ball has gone over the boundary. I hope both the players are all right. They kept watching the ball and collided very badly. But the batsman has got the full value. 100 is up as well with the maximum.
I hope they are okay. That was a bad collision. Have a look at this ball. He wanted to hit it straight, and we missed a call here from both these fielders, and they collided too badly. We can see it here. Might be a case of concussion here.
I think the fielder at long on, just for a second, the last instant, he saw the fielder coming towards long off, but he kept running because there was some momentum, and it's a bad collision, dreadful collision. And I guess the two substitute will come into the ground. Some action for the students as well here, but it was a top shot from Sunit, pitched up, and it pelted down the ground.
Yes, 2 chances for USA, Sri Lankan team. Oh, yeah, the stretcher has come to the ground, and they may have to take him.
The pitches are not looking good here, so one of the players is still down. The stretchers are coming out. The other one has walked off. Someone wants to, will he take the stretcher or will he walk off on his own? There was no chance of a catch because it was a long enough hit, but both the fielders just were not quite able to judge the length, the distance of the ball. They kept running for a catch, and they showed some commitment, but in the end they made a mess of it. In the end, it's a dreadful collision, so I hope both will recover very quickly.
Yes, hoping for the best here. Communication is very important out there when you are fielding in the deep. So 2 chances were created by Team USA.
Well done.
One of them fell short. Have a look at this one. Oh, this is so brutal.
Someone smashed on the head, on the chest of the other fielder. So one is Nadeem, I think, has been taking off the field on stretcher. I hope he will be in action shortly. will get some medical attention. Some serious concerns for USA players. There is a break at the moment. 11 boundaries and 4 sixes even. Sri Lanka smash, and Sunit is a star of the show by a long way. 65% of the runs is exactly scored as 100 is smashed by Sunit.
Yes, Sunit is having a great outing there. He scored 65 runs for his team. Yesterday we saw amazing Sri Lankan team. They pulled the victory from the jaws of the Australian team. At one moment it looked like that they won't be anywhere near the total. But one over changed the momentum of the game and Sri Lanka came back into the team and they didn't let it go.
With 100 for 4s, his drinks have been taken here.
Son, I judged the ball, then the ball came just in front of me, I lost. So I reverse cup, I don't know how to reverse cup, so I need
It's 100 for 4. Sunit is doing the damage and he's done some extra damage as two players of USA got hurt badly. They collided with each other beyond the boundary. The star of the show, Sunit, and certainly is turning out to be a entertaining knock. Rafi, who just bowled his first ball, conceded a maximum. I was talking about 160 or 150, or maybe when you can see the score can go to 200. Missed it all together. Wanted to heave out of the park towards cow corner and missed a little bit extra bounce.
Very well done, Rafi.
Yes, the ball rose a bit. He was not expecting this bounce from this pitch. And he's not even wearing a helmet. Yes, he's a medium pacer, but still it could be dangerous for you.
Very well ball, Rafi bhai, very well.
Ball offered, couldn't quite connect it.
Out of here you go. Back up, guys.
They're trying to apply the pressure on the fielding side by just
very
trying
well
to
done,
convert
Rafi.
ones into twos.
Sasenga. Well done, Rafi, well done.
Rafi is keeping it simple here. He has got 3 fielders on the leg side and 2 fielders on the outside. So one of the fielders coming in, and now we have a deep third man. Yes, he is getting the rise on the ball, and this time down the leg side, and it will go away for 4 runs. Not a very good ball from Rafi. He has given so many runs. First of the 6 of his first ball, and then this wide ball. So 12 runs of just 3 deliveries.
They got to be disciplined because they've already conceded lots of runs. It's over 100 runs now. And they just can't afford to concede too many extras. And yesterday we saw the South Africans were so disciplined. They didn't concede any single extra. It was tough for the wicketkeeper as well. Now it's going back. It's not easy to keep the stumps when medium pacer is operating.
This time over pitch from Rafi would only be a single because we have a protection here on the long on, and wanted to come for a second run but came back. Bit of a drama there in the field. Oh, they have taken the run on the misfield. We have to see how close this is.
The square leg umpire hasn't gone upstairs and the wicketkeeper is still surprised. But Sri Lanka's got to give some credit, and they are taking some calculated risk. Just a small misfield and they just ran back for an overthrow. Converted 1 into the 2 for this again. That's a throw. Pala, who also collided, now he seems to be fit. At the moment he recovered very quickly. Inside part of the bat. Chance for an out and the ball is right. Oh, desperate dive and the ball just missed the stumps. It's Ujita here will just survive the run out here. They got to be careful.
Yes, a lot of drama in the last two balls from Sri Lankan batters. Yes, no, a lot of confusion is going out there. It was very well bowled by Rafi.
Goes onside. Just one. Will settle with one for sure. They should not underestimate the fielding effort of USA. They've already got one player run out. But at the moment, 10 overs have been bowled. It's 109 for 4 Sri Lanka.
Yes, please.
It's 109 for 4 after 10 overs. Sunay on 66, 5 and 1 for Marlon Ajasis. Hiran goes 4-4, Rajiv on 11. So by far, the major contribution is from Sunit. It's time for the change in voices. It's Falak Sher and Danish Anis will pick up the commentary now.
Thank you so much for Riyaz and Ayman Anwar. It's Saqib Hamid rather to take the ball. One and 9 for 4. Good delivery, bit of spin there. Like spinner. Welcome to the com box, Mr. Danish Anis Sheikh.
Pleasure being here with you, Falak Sher. You can instantly tell that this is a different track for batting.
Tries a sweep there and gets a good connection. They have a protection and a backward of square on the onside. Yeah, it's completely different to what we witnessed yesterday. Talking about the pitch, the ball is coming nicely on the bat. It was stopping yesterday, but that is a different surface. And it has been brought from the Waka.
Yeah, despite losing wickets at regular intervals, the Lankan Masters are still batting at over 10.65 runs per over, which is super impressive.
Big slog there. Didn't catch it in the middle of the bat. There is still an intent which was from the word's go by Sri Lankans. Sri Lankan Masters are prepared to take on the bowling, which is a good ploy, not a bad tactics.
Yeah, kudos to Sunit Sampath, who's batted exceptionally well for his team today.
This time he's plumb in front and umpire agrees with the bowler. Nelson brings another wicket here. It was Nelson on the board.
Yes, Saqib Hamid looked impressive from the first ball he bowled. He's getting turned, he's bowling with lots of flight. The last thing you want as a batter is to go across. And that's exactly what the batter did there. Loses the plot. Ujata Sapala goes for 8 of 9. It's 111 for 5. Loving the spirit here from Team USA. Despite going for runs, they've maintained their energy levels. They play with a lot of passion. They don't get bogged down too easily. And that's exactly what we're witnessing despite this blazing innings from the Sri Lankan Masters. Their spirits are high. They believe that they can chase down any total given to them, especially on this track. You mentioned it's from Waka, Australia. You can see that extra bounce. There is swing here for the pacers, there is turn here for the spinners. Mohan Wickramasinghe is the new man in.
Was trapped in front, was the batter on that occasion. It was a good delivery, pitched it up there. You have to be brave enough as a bowler, especially in the T20s, to pitch the ball up. Take a look at that again, allow the ball to do the trick. This is good bowling. Saqib Hamid has been very impressive in his opening over.
Yeah, he's maintaining that loop, that flight, but varying his pace in the air, which makes him even more difficult to hit to the line or across the wicket. I tell you what, Sakib Hamid is super special.
Flighted ball again, and this time no connection. It was a big swing by Sunit. Good over comes to an end. 11 bowled. It's 1-1-2 for 5.
This is good captaincy from Mohammad Farooq as well. He's an experienced campaigner. We witness his skills as a captain in 2023, and that was a different format. It was a 45-over game. Team USA managed to reach the finals. Unfortunately lost to Pakistan in a close game. They're in it to win it this time around. The shorter format supports their style of play even more.
Yeah, you don't have to think much in T20s as compared to the longer version of the game. Mohammad Farooq, you're talking about, he's been the former Pakistan under-19 player. So this is his hometown, is Pakistan. And touring for the second time for the Masters in the USA side. Rafi is bowling. He will be bowling his second over. It was very expensive in the first over. And the left-hander Mohan will be on strike. Nicely bowled. That was a quicker. He can bowl quicker than you think. He's at you all the time. One of those slippery customers, a bit like Andrew Hall.
This is good bowling from Rafi. This is a better comeback from him. Bowling 2 dot balls after going for 15 in this first over, as you mentioned.
Oh, that was an appeal, but I don't think it came off the bat. It was a good delivery, nevertheless.
Yeah, the extra bounce helping the batters here. It might have gone on to hit the stumps yesterday, but this one is offering more bounce.
Yeah, it did ricochet off the pad, but the bounce and was pitched outside leg as well. This time straight to short, fine for another single. Running in between the wickets have been generally good in this event so far. What we have witnessed yesterday from Sri Lanka and today as well. Good to see families coming and enjoying this IMC Over-40s T20 World Cup here in Pakistan. He goes high, and he goes long, and he goes all the way for the maximum. That's a very good connection. Sunit is enjoying his batting here in Karachi.
That had 6 written all over it. The moment it connected with the middle of his bat, we knew it was going for a 6. Such a good connection. Sunit Sampath is making the most of it here. Exceptional batting.
Good comeback delivery, Yorker, and could have stopped off his own bowling. Not easy on your follow through. Had to get it down in time. Take a look at that big swing again. Got it out of the middle of the bat, and it was 6 written all over it, and it was having plenty of airtime on it as well. 12 bowled, 120 for 5.
The intent was clear from the word go from the Lankan Masters today. I mean, they've been losing wickets, but the rate has been kept above 10 runs per over since the word go. The plan is simple.
That is in the air. Is it a chance? Yeah! It is a chance, and grabbed by the fielder at long on. He has taken the catch, and Sakib Hamid is threatening to be very dangerous once again. His second wicket of the day.
Sakib Hamid does it again. Another flighted delivery. Sampath wanted to give it the kitchen sink, could not middle it as well as he did in the previous over. Good running catch in the deep. What an innings this was from Sampath. Batted exceptionally for his team. Gone for 74 of just 37 deliveries. Is 120 for 6. Speaking of the Lankan batting lineup, they bat deep down. If you talk about yesterday's match, they were 7 wickets down at about 96 runs, chasing 148, and they managed to do that with an exceptional partnership by their tail-enders, Manjula and Kumara. It was a 61-run partnership of just 33 deliveries, so they still have those two talented batters left.
Yeah, you're talking about yesterday's victory. It was thanks largely to Gurugay's quick fire 35 of just 17 deliveries. Udaya Kumara is the new batter. Good delivery, have a look at that. He's giving plenty of air and he's bowling slow through the air as well. So varying his pace quite nicely. Saqib, intelligent bowler.
It was Udaya Kumara who stood in that partnership with Manjula Gurugay. But it will not be easy against Saqib Hamid. He's bowling brilliantly here, making the most of this bouncy wicket.
Well, looks as if that Sri Lankan Masters do have a star performer in every game what we have witnessed so far. It was Gurugay yesterday, and today Sunith has played a blinder, you know, batting with a strike rate of 200 and scoring 74. He's out already and they have plenty of overs to play, and the score is more than acceptable. 1-2-1. Left-hander tries a big one. He's in the air. It's a chance. One bounce to that fielder at short third.
The Lankan Masters need to be careful here. They still have 7.3 overs to play here. They've already lost six wickets. Their run rate is way up there. They can afford to play Saqib a little carefully, not give him any more wickets. He's already taken 2 important wickets, giving away just 5 runs. You can afford to play him out. Take your time, just settle in there.
Yeah, quite rightly said, Danish. You got to pick your bowlers when you are to attack. There should be a mindset. There should be a planning. It's not all about wild swinging and throwing your kitchen sinks at everything. Calculated risks are required to be taken. Off the back foot this time, can't get it past that fielder at cover point. And that's the end of the over. 13 done. It's 1-2-2 for 6.
What a spell this is turning out to be for young Saqib Hamid. He looks young, even if he's playing for the over-40s squad. Bowls brilliantly. We haven't seen him bowl a googly yet. Why bowl it when your leggies are working?
Well, I get the feeling, Danish, he looks as young as you look in our commentary team.
If you ask me, I was absolutely amazed to see Qasim Sheikh here in the comm box. I thought he would be playing with these young ones.
Still fit enough to play. Sorry, Danish. Anwar Ahmed is the bowler now. Left arm orthodox.
All eyes on Mohan Wickramasinghe and Udaya Kumara. Wickramasinghe looks so classy. That typical Lankan Masters class on display here. And when you talk about class, you're instantly reminded of Jayawardene and Sangakkara, De Silva, so many others, Arjuna Ranatunga. So many batters with so much class, Falak.
No question about that. Flighted ball, drilled hard, but there will only be a single. Well, he's known for his batting more than bowling. Is Anwar. He's a left-handed batter, very explosive. But he can do some bowling as well, a bit of part-time. Mohammad Farooq just wants to keep on changing his bowlers. Good to see some crowd building up. You can expect students. Flighted ball outside the off stump.
Well, like it's amazing what one bowler can do. Saqib Hamid has made all the difference. Before he came on to bowl, the Lankans were batting at over 10.6 runs per over. Since he has started bowling, it has come down to 9.23.
Yeah, you're right. Saqib was kind of a question which was out of syllabus in my opinion, because they were quite aware of Abdul Qadir, who represented Pakistan in the Global Cup and was the top bowler. But now he is representing USA and he was taken to the cleaners in the only over that he bowled, talking about Abdul Qadir.
Yeah, not his day today.
Shabash, 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 US boys!
Saqib Hamid has already bowled to Anwar, trying to follow his lead. He's done pretty well for a part-timer.
Oh, yaar!
Goes past the outside edge on that occasion, just shortening his length a little bit.
Shabash,
Bowled
Anwar,
quicker
bhai.
as well. Good intelligent bowling. Flighted one, and this time he has taken full toll of it, because that's gone flat and it's gone all the way over wideish mid-on for the maximum. The crowd have something to cheer.
That's exactly the class I was talking about. What a special shot that was from Mohan Wickramasinghe. There you go, going across, not trying to hit it too hard, just timed it to perfection and went over. So after 14, it's 130 for 6.
ओके खावर बाहर जाओगे खावर खावर आप बाहर जाओगे नदीम सामने जाओगे खावर थैंक यू
Well, the current run rate is 9.3 for Sri Lankan Masters, and if they continue with the same run rate, they're going to end up at 185. So that is going to be a challenging total, in my opinion.
On the other hand, this is brilliant captaincy from Farooq, continuing with Saqib Hamid. A few more wickets here, it will be game over for the Sri Lankan Masters.
Quite right. Now it's the late middle order, or even you can say the tail starting. With the 6 wickets down, that was a amazing delivery outside the off stump. He's bowled a little short as wide, was there for the taking. It's been called wide.
Yeah, extra revolutions there, he's getting more turn as compared to any other bowler.
Have a look at that, that is vicious.
That's a ripper if you ask me, Falak Sher. A nightmare of a delivery for any batter.
And dream delivery for a bowler, for a leg spinner. Take a look at that again. He's inviting the drive. This is good. I mean, he's been brave enough to flight the ball and to pitch it up to the bat and allowing the ball to get that turn what is available. So that's why he's becoming very dangerous in this spell. Again, have a look at that, and the batters are prepared to take him on as well. Though they're not having any connection or any success against him, he's been economical and picked up 2 wickets as well.
He's using those wrists to perfection, getting more revolutions, getting more bounce.
Played it late, not pretty much confidently, and a little bit of sloppy work there by the fielder. No damage done though.
Like what impresses me even more is he's doing it just with leggies. He hasn't bowled a wrong one yet. He's already coming to an end of his 3rd over. This kid is special. Well, I just called him a youngster in the previous over. Now he's a kid. I'm getting carried away.
Well, the way he's performing, Danish, he should be given any name by you. But yeah, I would love to see that wrong one, that googly in his armory as well, the kind of bowler he is.
Yeah, that would make him even more lethal.
But even he's doing well with his flippers and the leg spinners at the moment. Eventful spell so far. 15 done, it's 1-3-1 for 6.
Oh, how did that miss the stumps? What perfection this is. It's not easy to bowl leg spin with this discipline. He's maintaining his line and length. Oh, with that, a change in the comp box. Mr. Qasim Sheikh and Farooq Riaz will be replacing us. Over to you, boys.
Very well ball, very well.
Thank you very much, Danish,
Are-
Anis and Palak Sher. Smashed down the ground. It's a good stop towards long off. It's coming back for 2. Easily made it. So it has been a fascinating day of cricket. Some runs with the bat, some exhibition with the ball as well. The leg spinner Saqib was super impressive in the previous over. And they have pulled the things back, USA pretty much. At one stage, 200 was looking very good. As Mohan and Udaya are out there. It's India for a while, but it placed it towards the extra cover for 1. And the com box, I welcome again Mr. Qasim Sheikh.
Thank you very much, Farouk. Yeah, great spell of bowling. I've really enjoyed watching the leg spinner from the other end. He's totally changed the game again. But at the same time, Sri Lanka are going well at 134 for 6. It'll be interesting to see how these last 5 overs go now for them.
Go on this time, clean him up. He tried to play across the line. Anwar was targeting the stumps. And he's been clean bowled. So wickets are falling now quite regularly for Sri Lanka.
Yeah, it's similar to yesterday when the spinners came into play. They seemed to slow the game down. Batters struggled to score against the spinners, and we're seeing it again today. And it's another important breakthrough for USA, who continue to drag the Sri Lankan innings back. Sri Lanka now 134 for 7 halfway through the 16th over. Udaya Kumara goes for 2 of 14. He struggled. The new batter coming to the crease. Crucial time this for Sri Lanka. They don't want to lose all the good work they've already done in this innings.
Qasim remembers they were 7 down from 96 to 97 yesterday when they were chasing 148, and after 7 wickets the partnership was there, and they went on to win the game eventually. Very decent crowd. The students and fans are witnessing this on this Sunday morning. The weather is superb, and bright sunshine we are having. The game has been quite fascinating. Although USA has pulled the things back at the moment, it's Manjula Gorgeous as a new batter. That is how the last wicket fell. Played across the line, not even close to make any sort of contact.
Well done.
Interesting to listen to the wicketkeeper behind the stumps there. Bakar. Lots of Urdu and Punjabi going on out there amongst this USA team.
Oh, he left it, he let it go. So certainly the runs have been dried up. The confidence is low from Sri Lanka as the tail has been exposed now. Outside edge, runs, bonus, boundary will be taken.
Yeah, Sri Lanka will take that to finish the over after a very difficult over for them where they lost a wicket. No runs were scored, and the new batter Manjula has got that away for 4 off the edge of the bat. Welcome boundary for Sri Lanka, takes them to 138 for 7 off 16 overs. 4 very important overs to come here in the final stage of the innings. Jaldi. Lots of Punjabi going on out there, Urdu, Punjabi, a bit of a mix. I love listening to the stump mics.
Yes, on these days where social media is so common, and these stump mic conversation get viral as well. Leg spinner Saqib continues, drive well, good shot. And it's no chance for any sweeper. Beautifully played, dash straight, well connected for a boundary.
That's a lovely cricket shot. Absolutely beautiful shot. He got his head right over the top of that ball and he struck it sweetly down the ground. And the fielders on the boundary line, long off and long on, had no chance of getting round to that.
It's a lovely shot, no doubt about that. Beautifully played, well balanced. Followed by a dot ball. Saqib was so impressive in the previous over, produced 4 to 5 dot balls on a trot. Batsman right-handed really struggled, but the first shot will certainly give the confidence to Sri Lanka. 2 boundaries and 2 consecutive balls for Sri Lanka. They need boundaries on regular basis. Going for the quick single now.
Yeah, well played by the batter there. Again, very well bowled by Saqib. He's now 2 for 11 off 3.3 overs. That's some serious bowling in a T20 fixture. I've really enjoyed watching him bowl. He's got all the tricks of the trade. Lovely action.
a very lean body, he's still very slim, and the action is very watchable. His genuine leg spinner's action, he's tossing the ball up and inviting the batsman to go it, and getting a lot of assistance off the pitch as well. He's turning the ball well away from the right-hander, as he's controlling the leg spins very much.
Another important dot ball, 2 dot balls, or sorry, a single, then a dot ball to follow up that boundary. So Sakab has come back well. It's his final over of his spell. He's currently 2 for 11 off 3.5 overs. Let's see how he finishes with this final delivery.
Half a shout, not given, could come back after conceding a boundary. Superb performance by Sakib. He has been done and dusted. 2 for 11 from Sakib of 4 overs, 17 gone, 1 for 3 for 7.
Yeah, I just want to continue talking about Sakab. 2 for 11 off 4 overs there. It's a man of the match potential performance. But what's really nice to see is that old-fashioned type spin bowling. Allowing the ball to have some air, giving it a chance to turn, enticing the batter. I feel like since T20 cricket has come into play, bowlers are getting a little bit too reliant on bowling the ball really quick as spinners. I like the traditional style of spin. I think it's important to have a balance, but it just shows you that you can still bowl the ball slower and look to turn it.
Anwar will continue. And for the big shot here, starts with the dot ball. Mohan is looking pretty good, and he, for Sri Lanka's perspective, he should get strike as much as possible. Big shot to the onside, and he's found the gap. Diving effort was there, dives in vain. It's a boundary for Mohan, an important one at this stage for Sri Lanka.
Yeah, good shot by Mohan. He's now 22 off 16 balls. He's playing an important hand for his team. He's a left-hander facing a left-arm spinner, so the ball is coming back towards him, so he can go with the angle, and I have a feeling he's going to try and target this over now. Sri Lanka just need one big over to get going again.
It's pretty much in the slot. It's a swing, not perfectly middle though, but placement was very good. Very well ball, very well ball. Slightly quicker. Now they will be a little relief, USA, as Mohan is off strike now.
Shabash, shabash, boys, shabash.
Oh, good shot, straight down the ground. Would you believe that? What a connection. This Manjula was struggling to get going, and what a shot he's just produced.
Yeah, that's a wonderful shot. Again, he held his position well. Watch him at the impact in the shot. He was very still. His balance was really good. His weight transferred over the shot. Important for any youngsters watching at home. Yeah, look at the positioning. Very still, straight down the ground for a wonderful 6.
Wide outside the off stump, the pressure from Anwar. Manjula wasn't picking Sakib very well. He was struggling a bit, but Anwar tossed the ball up, little bit flight, and absolutely smashed it down the ground for a beautiful 6. Good shot, straight down the ground, flat. Just one he will get. That's turning out to be a good over for Sri Lanka.
I think Anwar is doing his best here to just try and get out this over without too much further damage. He's bowling it quicker and quicker every ball. Last ball of this over.
Wide again. Anwar is trying to be a little pacey and missed the target by a long way. So third wide again. The second wide of the over is certainly not acceptable for US spinners conceding extras. It goes offside, miss hit. Who wants it? There is a chance. It's taken. Big moment of the game. Mohan goes, and he has been picked up by Anwar. Wicket to finish the over.
Yeah, well done by Anwar. That was a tough over for him. He went for a boundary, went for a 6. He's held his nerve. He's got the last laugh to take a very important wicket there for the USA. 8 wickets down now, Sri Lanka. 157 for 8. Mohan Wickramasinghe goes for 23 off 18, played an important hand for his team, but he's gone now. 157 for 8 off 18 overs at a current rate of 8.72 Sri Lanka. 2 overs to go here.
Anwar, 45 जाओगे Anwar. Anwar, 45 जाओगे.
For 8 is Lanka. Rodrigo, the spinner himself, has come out of centre to show some batting talent with the bat. A little cameo is required. Sri Lanka just 2 overs to go, 2 wickets in hand. They will target 170 at least from here. Abdul Qadir, miss hit, could be out again. It fell short. Nothing short from him is so fortunate.
Yeah, very lucky. Always nice as a batter when you miss hit something like that when it falls into no man's land. Everybody was having a look. Well, that was a wicket in the previous over that did go to hand. Good start to this over for USA.
It's important dot ball is slightly washable, and he knows Sri Lanka should capitalize all those 12 legitimate deliveries. They certainly won't like to be bowled out, and dot ball again.
Good bowling here by Abdul Qadir. He shares the name with the legendary late Abdul Qadir, the great leg spinner for Pakistan. Good name to share.
Went onside. There's a man down there, couldn't get the important boundary. Lovely shot of the back foot. 2 dot balls followed by a boundary, a crucial one to the onside.
Yeah, this Sri Lankan innings is starting to look dangerous now. They were looking for 200 at one point. They've still got 9 deliveries left here, and USA are under the pump. You would think anything around 180 is going to be hard to chase here.
Should have been saved here. He covered a lot of ground to his right. Very good shot from the batsman. The rock back of the back foot.
Oh, he's whacked that off the back foot. Just to the fielder this time. Just had a little tap on the shoulder from my colleague Danny Shanish Sheikh, who informs me that 180 is chaseable here. Be interesting to see if that is the case. Second innings. I've heard USA have got some really good batters at the top of the order.
Very full, just one, so a decent over for Sri Lanka's perspective. 19 gone now. 164 for 8 Sri Lanka's Masters.
Again, I just want to talk about the passion amongst these players. IMC, Over-40s, T20 World Cup, attracting teams from all around the world here in lovely Karachi, the city of lights. And what's evidently clear is the passion amongst these guys. They're playing for their country, they're playing for their nation, and they're putting their bodies on the line. We've already had an injury on the boundary line, 2 fielders colliding when going for a catch. The energy levels are really high out there. The wicket keepers are buzzing, getting the fielders going between the overs. It's really good to see, because it is the case that these guys are now 40 plus, but you wouldn't think it, the way that they're running around. Energy, passion. It's really good to see. I'm really enjoying it.
Beautiful city Karachi, just out of the views, just outside the stadium. Today's Sunday, so certainly we don't have any heavy traffic out there, and but people have come here, and still they are coming to the stadium.
Oh, the traffic is coming, Farouk. It's still early for Karachi time. Come the afternoon and the evening time, Karachi traffic will be booming. Sunday's a holiday day. Families will be out to enjoy. Yes, so much to do in Karachi. Such a wonderful city, such a vibrant city. I'm certainly thoroughly enjoying my time so far in Karachi.
So last over is about to begin. Well bowled. Very full target to the off stump, just one.
Yeah, that's a very good start to the over by Nadeem, and he'll want to stay there for the remainder of this over. Margin for error now is very slim. Batters are going to be looking to go hard on every single ball. So it's important that Nadeem gets the ball in the block hole. Sri Lanka now 165 for 8 with 5 deliveries going in this over. Current rate of 8.61. USA will be trying to restrict them as much as possible in this over.
Just one so far, so good. Nadeem pushing the ball up. Just once conceded. At one stage, 190 and 200 was looking very good here. The Sri Lanka will be a little disappointed, but if they get to 170 plus, they will be much relieved as confidence is with them. They won yesterday by chasing, and they're in position now to put a good total on the board. Full toss goes towards long on and goes for 4 runs, the wide of long on. Important boundary in the final over.
Yeah, that's an important boundary. He managed to get some decent wood on that. Didn't time it perfectly, although as soon as it hit the turf, it skidded along, and Balaji at deep long on was not able to get round. I wonder if he's still feeling a little bit tender from his collision earlier on with his teammate.
Straight to long off, just one. So 170 is up already, 171 on the board. It's 7 runs off the over. So will they finish with a boundary or a wicket? What do you predict?
I'm terrible at predictions, Farouk, so I'm gonna refrain. Yesterday I made a prediction Australia were going to win, but they did not. That's a well bowled again by Nadeem. Just a little single on the onside, maybe a leg by. Yes, it is. 172 for 8 as we go into the final delivery of the innings.
So at least no dot ball in this final over. Nadeem 1 for 22 is into his 3rd over, and Sri Lanka will be pretty happy. Although they were cruising at one stage before 10 overs, and now 172 for 2. Last ball. Smashed on the ground. They won't come back for 2. Straight to long on. So will they go for overthrow? Not quite.
Yeah, I think even Stevens at the break, I would say. Sri Lanka 173 for 8 they finished, 8.65 runs per over. I think the way Sri Lanka were going, they probably wanted to get closer to that 200 mark. I think USA have done a really good job, especially with the spinners. Sakab was quite outstanding with the ball, 2 for 11 off 4 overs. Lovely to watch him bowl. I love watching that old-fashioned traditional type leg spinner. But we've got an interesting game here. I've heard the US have got some really good batters at the top of the order, and I think we're in for a good second innings here and an interesting contest. Both teams are feeling confident after winning yesterday, so we're in for a good game here.
Yeah, certainly fascinating cricket so far, the halfway stage of the first game. And that's the highlights of the first half. Sri Lanka batting. The boundary to the onside, and then straight down the ground, smash for runs. They were cruising. They made most of this power play. Then wrist first wicket. Off stump went down and then cleaned up again. Lovely shot for a 6. Smash towards offside. They were getting runs in different corners. They were dominating. And they hardly left any loose ball. Tremendous shot this outside the offside. Before umpire gave out straight away, and then a slog sweep towards the onside. They were on a police score for sure. And they run out of the non-stacker then. Superb throw from the deep. That one was marginally short, and then the 6 and a collision. Like before, Sakib was super impressive, by far the pick of the bowler, and that 6 over the cow corner. Catch it! And then catch long on. Left-hander came to the party and he found
Yes!
Anwar smashed the stumps. Found the outside edge for 4 runs, and then a maximum down the ground with a clean strike. The death overs, and then the left-hander got out, miss hit at short third. And the boundary, the last boundary of the innings, and exactly after 20 overs, it's 174 for 8, and now it's time to go to Amen.
So I have with me Sunil Sampath, who played a wonderful knock of 74 runs of just 37 balls, hitting 9 fours and 4 sixes. Sunil, how excited are you about your inning, and how satisfied are you with the knock you just played?
Actually, I'm very satisfied for my batting. In my batting order, my management and my captain says, play your own game. This is my own game. So always I'm trying to hit and make runs in the first 6 overs.
Okay, so when you were coming here, you played a match here yesterday, and the pitch behavior was really sluggish. Did you have anything in your mind keeping the conditions here?
Yeah, of course. Rather than yesterday, pitch is a little bit slow. Today is very nice batting pitch. Ball will come to the bat, and I can hit whatever I need to. This.
So how confident are you on your bowling strength? Do you think you would be able to defend this 174 runs?
Yeah, we have a very nice, good new bowler, 2 new bowler, and variation 3-4 variation bowler and 3 spinner. So I'm confident for that. So we can win this match.
Thank you, Sunil, for your time. Have a good day.
Thank you.
Good luck with the second innings. So this was Sunil with us. They have to defend 174 runs. Wishing them good luck. Back to the comm box.
Thank you very much, Ayman Anwar. Sampath was star of the show. Magnificent knock from him, and he was unstoppable at one stage. That's the scorecard we have. 11 for Rajiv Sunit, outstanding 74 of just 37, and that is why the innings was cruising at one stage. Marlon 5, 1 for Dusis, 4 for Hiran, Ujita for 8, sub collapse in the middle, 23 useful contribution from Mohan, Udaya with 2, and Manjula with useful 20 in the end. So exactly after 20 overs, 173 for 8. As the bowling card, we have 1 for 34 for Amir, 1 for 22 for Balaji, 1 for 20 for Nadeem. As Saqib was super impressive, 2 for 11, and Anwar 2 for 29. So that's the equation we have. USA need 174 runs to win, and it's time for a break, and we will come back with the run chase.
Goes on the onside this time, and it's a fair connection. Down the ground he goes this time. Bowled him! This time he clears mid off, and that will get to the boundary. Bowled him, knocked him over, that's a beauty!
This time loud appeal, and it has been given by the umpire.
Big shot down the ground, 2 fielders converging, and there's a dreadful collision.
This time he's plumbing. He goes high, and he goes all the way for the maximum. That is in the air. Is it a chance?
Welcome back once again to National Bank Cricket Stadium, where it's game on between Team USA and the Sri Lankan Masters. Batting first, Sri Lankan Masters have placed a total of 174 to win for Team USA as the umpires make their way towards the center. Joining me in the comm box is Eamon Anwar. Eamon, it's game on. I believe this is chaseable. It's a different track. There's more bounce on this track. The ball is coming onto the bat better.
Thank you, Danish. Absolutely, you're right. It's a different wicket from yesterday, and I had a chat with Sunil Sampant, who scored magnificent 74 runs of 37 balls only, and he told me the same situation, that it's a good batting track today. So I think the target is good enough on this track, and we saw how USA brought themselves back into the team. Here are the two opening batters for USA. They need 174 runs to win in 20 overs. Zishan and Anwar are the two batters coming in for USA.
Yeah, even though the Sri Lankan Masters have placed a target of 174, Team USA did bowl well, especially Yasir Hamid was superb with his leg spin deliveries.
Yes, he completely changed the context of the game. We saw Sri Lanka scoring at a run rate of 10 per overs in the first half of the match. But when the spinners came in, they changed the scenario a bit, and we saw some good running between the wicket from the Sri Lankan side, but there were some accurate throws from US fielders as well.
But there's no shortage of firepower as far as Team USA is concerned. They've got some power hitters in their team, people who can change the complexion of the game single-handedly. Zishan Mohammed, left-hand batter, will be starting the proceedings for Team USA. On the non-striker end, we'll witness Anwar Ahmed. We did witness him bowl, but now he has the responsibility of starting the innings and providing that platform for Team USA.
Yes, Manjula has the responsibility of providing them with a good start with the new ball in his hand. He bowled brilliantly yesterday, and Sri Lanka and USA both won their first match of this round. One has to lose today, unfortunately. It's Manjula Garg.
Manjula Garg, what an asset to have, Eamon. Bowls with the new ball, bats brilliantly. Played a match-winning innings yesterday against Australia, scoring 35 of just 17 deliveries. That was a special knock this time around. He has the responsibility of getting some early wickets for his team.
Yes, he welcomed such opportunities, blended himself really well. When he was batting, he looked like a genuine batter, and when he bowled, he looked really good and efficient for his team.
There's lots of movement on offer, especially with the new ball, as it always is. Plays the call.
Oh, wonderful shot.
What a peach of a delivery to start off the innings with. Perfection as far as length and line is concerned. That was brilliantly bowled.
Yes, exactly the ball you want to see with the new ball. Hitting the length, shaping it away from the left-hand batter. Wonderful bowling this is from him.
It wouldn't be a bad idea for Zishan to step up to the crease. Probably be a foot in front of the popping crease to negate that swing.
This time down the leg side, missed his line a bit. And we didn't see any shape because he went too much down. So in order to continue and make the most of this new ball, he has to remain consistent on his length like he was on the first ball.
Yeah, a touch too greedy for my liking. Manjula wanted to start from the leg stump and take it away. I would have jumped from the balcony if that happened. In excitement, of course. I tend to lose it.
Once again, hitting the length here. This is the key on this pitch with the new ball. He has got slip fielder in there.
Yeah, this is brilliant stuff from Manjula Garg. That's all he needs to do. I mean, if he can bowl 6 deliveries on this very spot, It will be a nightmare for these openers from Team USA.
Wanted to leave this one, but managed to guide it down towards third man for 1 run. So USA is off the mark.
If you watch it closely, Eamon, he's moving it both ways. This one was brought in with the seam. So it would have been tricky if Anwar thought of leaving that one.
Yes, we are seeing the experience of Manjula here. He's trying to swing the ball both ways, not allowing the batter to judge his swing once again. Right on the good length, might be a chance for run out, but batter did well there.
Yeah, good running between the wickets from the US openers. It was an early call which allowed them to go for that single. The proud sponsors of IMC T20 Over-40 World Cup. This is a good over as far as the Sri Lankan Masters are concerned. Defending 174, exactly what you need.
What a beautiful shot this is. It was in the slot and Anwar didn't hesitate to throw it over the head of the fielders for 6 runs. Wonderful batting this is from USA. Good start for them. They got 9 runs in his first over.
Yeah, what made it possible was the fact that he did not try hitting it too hard. Just came in the line of the ball and middle it to perfection. Sweetly timed. That will give him a lot of confidence. This tells you how true this pitch is and how good it is for batting.
So good to see the opening batter playing it straight. That's what you want to do with the new ball.
Yeah, that was a touch shot from Manjula as well. He was pitching it further up in the previous 5 deliveries. Anwar saw that early.
Yes, that was courageous from Anwar. Did not think of what the previous balls were. He got the ball and he gave it the punishment it deserved.
Right arm bowling round karenge between umpire.
Yeah, instantly some spin from Sri Lankan Masters. Dusis coming into the attack. I don't mind this tactic, knowing that there is some oomph in this pitch. Dusis Isantamal did well for Sri Lanka yesterday.
Yes, Sri Lanka has brought their off-break bowler straight away, seeing the 2 left-handed batter on the strike. But we have to see what the ball does here, because we have seen the off-break bowler getting the ball out.
It was with the Nage and Rodrigo who bowled exceptionally well yesterday. Dusis Isantamal played a supporting role. Today he's leading the charge.
Started off with a full pitch delivery. There's a protection there. At the long off region would only be single run here.
That was driven well on the up. It was a decent first delivery from Dusis. Anwar with that confidence behind him. What is he going to do here?
It was short in length and it has been pulled towards mid-wicket region. We have to see how many runs they might be able to get on this one. Yes, a couple runs have been taken. So it was not a very good length from Dusis. It was short and easily pulled by the batter.
Yeah, it was short, but it was quicker through the air. Exactly why Anwar couldn't time it as well as he would have wanted to. Just got a little bit too big on him.
Yes, he wanted to throw it out of the park straight away. Played it really hard. Did not transfer his weight on his back foot while trying to slog this ball. Good comeback this time from Dusis. This is the lane he has to be hitting here. He has to follow the basics here. Good batting this is from USA.
You can clearly see that Dusis wants to get done with this over as soon as possible. He's bowling it quick.
It was an overpitch delivery and has gone for a boundary. 4 runs for Anwar. It was in the slot and he played it very well. Made a good connection with the ball.
Found the gap to perfection there between long on and deep mid wicket. It bisected both the fielders in the deep brilliantly. Still not the connection he would have wanted, but it was placed beautifully.
Better length this time from Dasis. So with the new ball, if you bowl a slight short here, it will be an advantage to the batter because it comes onto the bat very easily. So you have to be very accurate with the length when you are bowling a new ball, especially for a spinner. Once again, he went short on this, but there is no man in the ring and would only be 1 run.
Anwar would be furious with himself that he could not dispatch that. After 2, it's 17 without loss.
Tagala.
One of those starts to the game which would make both the teams believe that it went to them. Sri Lanka wouldn't mind giving away 17 in the first 2. USA wouldn't mind not losing a wicket here. They want a good platform set, especially by these openers, if they are to chase 174 in this match. Let's not forget, once Withanagi and Rodrigo are brought into the attack, it will be even more difficult to get runs against them.
Sri Lanka are surely looking for a wicket here. USA got 3 wickets in the power play. Even though the run rate was very good, they maintained the run rate of 9 per over in the power play. Manjula comes back in, bowling to Anwar.
He's running behind. Can you step back little bit?
I think there's someone on the side screen that disturbed the batter.
I believe you're all set now.
Umpire को बोल few step पीछे खड़ा हो क्योंकि वो उसके पीछे भाग रहा है.
Anwar has issues with Manjula's run up. He was running behind the umpire. He couldn't see him.
What a great ball this is from Manjula. Completely vanished away from Anwar's side. He got a swing on this ball. Very late swing. That's why he was unable to judge it.
Yeah, he bowled it wide of the crease and took it away from Anwar with the angle. No movement in the air, but it was all about the angle which kept going away from Anwar. He realizes he's trying to play with a big backlift.
Once again, very good line and then this is from Manjula.
Oh, easy two there. You need to get every run you can manage.
So we were talking about the actions of Sri Lankan bowlers. We were just discussing Malinga. But now I think Manjula is also bowling with a very different aspect here because the way he comes in makes it difficult for a batsman to judge him. He comes closer to the umpire and then gather himself.
He brought that one in. As bowlers, people tend to undermine the importance of using the crease. He bowls some close to the stumps, he bowls some wide of the crease. It's the change in angles which plays with the minds of the batters. That's exactly what Manjula is doing at the moment.
Yes, Manjula is very confident with his control because early on in the T20 game, it's very difficult to try these things. But he's trying everything he knows and he's doing it with control, which is massive, and we might had some nick. We have to see whether there was or not, but Manjula seemed, action of bye from the umpire. There was surely nothing.
Manjula Kuruge just too good, not just for the batter, but even for the wicket keeper. Missed both of them.
USA has to be vigilant here.
He's proof of the fact that you don't need to bowl too quick to be effective.
Definitely, line and length is always the key. for a fast bowler. This time he missed his length, and you have seen the punishment. It has gone towards mid-wicket for 6 runs. Mighty blow. This is for Sri Lanka.
Apparently less effort in that delivery from Manjula. And Anwar spotted it instantly. It was a bit straightish as compared to the other deliveries which were going away from Anwar. This was in his arc. He's got the power to dispatch them.
Yeah, the ball didn't swing much, and he had his weight transferred on the front foot. This time he wanted to do the same, but again he dragged his length a bit and he couldn't make a connection with the ball.
He gets a bit too excited at times, especially after hitting a 4. After 3, it's 25 without loss. Right, the proud sponsors of IMC Over-40 World Cup, Shahid Afridi Foundation, Maho Stimulant Drink,
Don Corrado.
BMW Pakistan. What a beautiful car that is.
Is this for the player of the tournament?
No, sadly.
Commentators?
You wish. The only way you can get it if you try and steal it. But that ain't happening.
Tassis is back into the attack with a very good line and length this time from him. He wants to make the batter play him forward.
Oh!
Similar delivery again. Might be a chance of a run out. Has to hurry here. Completed the run safely.
Confusion between the batters for the first time in this innings. They've had pretty good chemistry till now. Zishan has been relatively quieter. Anwar trying to hit everything out of the park.
Oh!
Quicker one this time from Tassis. He's bowling, he's targeting the stumps. He made a comeback in his second over and he is right into the stumps, which is the key here on this pitch. This time slightly shorter and punished away by the batter. Glorious shot this is, went for a 6. This is too good from the USA batters that they are on the front foot, not letting away the bad deliveries from Sri Lankan bowlers.
Yeah, quite frankly, that was asking to be hit. It was short, it was within his arc, and he gave it the kitchen sink, timed it to perfection. The maximum for Anwar and Team USA.
Another glorious shot. This is from Zishan. He is in complete control. He is hitting it too well, making a great connection with the bat. Tassis has lost it here completely. He has to make a comeback in this because Zishan looks comfortable against him.
Yeah, this was even better from Anwar. It wasn't as short as the previous one, but he seems pretty settled now. He is getting the connection that he desires. That was well over the boundary line. It's a 6 for sure. But the umpires usually make sure that it is. What seems to be the confusion here? Team USA wanting to make the most of that. They will check it for 6. It was so sweetly timed. Once again, he did not hit it too hard. Way over. Way over. I think I need to say it again. Way over.
Yes, he looked under control and he played it beautifully. We must give credit to him. He has been punishing the bad balls really well, and it looks exquisite to the eyes because he is making the connection so well. So we might want to see some changes in the field from the bowler. Now he has hit mid-wicket there and mid-on. Good bowling. Good ball. This is to end the over. USA are now 38 for none at the end of 4 overs.
You've got to bowl on the off stump against Anwar. That's the way to go about it. Anything in the middle or towards the leg stump, he just heaves it way over deep mid wicket. He's a strong lad, he times it well. Right, what can the Sri Lankan Masters do here? They're in desperate need of a wicket. If it continues in a similar fashion, Team USA will take this game away from them. Surprising to see Manjula Guruge bowling his third. He has been effective till now.
Yes, they need a wicket here, so they want to give another chance to their best bowler with the new ball, Manjula, who has been bowling exceptionally well. This time slightly outside the off stump and played it beautifully. Cut it towards point region and will race away for 4 runs. Beautiful shot this is.
Something about a square cut is always mind-blowing. Connected it so well. Yeah, especially when a left-hander hits it. I agree, from one left-hander to another, Qasim Sheikh. He'll be aching to play some cricket here.
Yes, Manjula provided a width here. And now, along with Anwar, Zishan is also taking the charge with this boundary, taking the total to 42 runs.
That was better line from Manjula. Ayman, when you were talking to the US CG, Charles Goodman, he was mentioning that they're going to be playing a friendly game against Team USA. I think we should be playing a friendly game with them. We have some serious talent in the comp box as well. Ayman can bowl with the new ball. Naseem can open the innings with Qasim Sheikh.
I am already excited to hear that. Playing and bowling a new ball. Wonderful this is from Manjula. Keeping it straight into the stumps. This is the key here on this pitch. It's a flat pitch, it's a batting track, and you have to remain consistent with your length like you just did. And your line has to be accurate within the stumps.
Yeah, Ayman was sold on the idea. The moment I mentioned she'll get the new ball, she was like, okay, I'm playing.
Yes, new ball is very, like, I'm a fast bowler. I would always love to bowl with a new ball. Very well bowled, shaping it away from the batter. As you mentioned that he is bringing the ball in and out, making it difficult for the batter to read him. Anwar got set against him and he has been reading when the ball comes out of his hand. But Zishan struggled a bit. He did not judge the seam this time.
This is a proper masterclass from Manjula Guruge, showing us how it's done. He may have lost his pace, but he's using every bit of the conditions available to him.
This time on the front foot, wanted to take a run of this ball, but Manjula has been so good against Zishan, keeping it tight for him, apart from that one ball where he provided him with the width.
One more to go. They haven't lost a wicket and they're still batting around 10 runs per over. Exactly the start that they would have wanted here, Team USA.
I just noticed that Zishan is batting with the sunglasses on. We don't usually see that. Once I saw Chris Gayle doing that. Good ball again, hitting the hard length, not giving any runs there, Manjula.
So after 5, it's 42 without loss. Sri Lankan Masters in desperate need of a wicket. So with that, it's going to be a change in the comp box. Replacing Ayman and I are Mr. Falak Sher and Naseem Rajput.
बहुत शुक्रिया दानिश अनीस एंड एमन अनवर। यूएसए 42 रन्स बना लिए हैं 5 ओवर्स में इनसाइड द पावर प्ले, और रोवान मथालिका जो कि बॉलिंग के लिए आए हैं श्रीलंका की जानिब से। वेलकम टू द कॉम बॉक्स नसीम भाई।
थैंक यू फलक शेर। कल बड़ी ज़बरदस्त फतह हासिल की थी श्रीलंकन टीम ने ऑस्ट्रेलिया के खिलाफ। आज के मैच में एक अच्छा मुकाबला हम एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे हैं, क्योंकि फॉर्मिडेबल टोटल बोर्ड पे दिखाई दे रहा है और अच्छा स्टार्ट यहाँ पर दोनों बैट्समैन ने प्रोवाइड किया है। यहाँ पर ज़बरदस्त रिप्लाई हमने देखा यूएसए की जानिब से।
या यूएसए जो है वो बड़ी अच्छी फॉर्म में है, स्पेशली जीशान जो है वो अभी तक थोड़े से क्वाइट हैं, लेकिन इनकी फॉर्म बड़ी अच्छी है। इस मरतबा हवा में खेले हैं और गैप भी हासिल किया है 4 रन्स के लिए। मिड ऑफ को बीट किया था और फ्लैशी ब्लेड यहाँ पे देखने को मिला लेफ्ट हैंडर की जानिब से। अनवर बड़ी अच्छी फॉर्म में दिखाई दे रहे हैं।
अब तक अगर आप देखें तो अनवर ने बैटिंग का ज़्यादातर बोझ उठाया हुआ है। स्ट्राइक रेट भी तकरीबन वो 200 के करीब खेल रहे हैं, तो इसी वजह से जीशान थोड़ी अपनी विकेट को सेफ रख के खेल रहे हैं मेरे ख्याल है। एक मरतबा फिर शानदार फ्लिक, लेकिन जिस जगह स्ट्रोक खेलना चाहते थे वहाँ नहीं गया, बल्कि ये गेंद गई लॉन्ग ऑन की जानिब। लकी थे कि फील्डर तक गेंद ने कैरी नहीं किया।
जी काफ़ी तादाद में हम देख सकते हैं शायकीन क्रिकेट जो हैं वो नेशनल बैंक स्टेडियम में मौजूद, जो कि एक्सपेक्टेड भी था, क्योंकि संडे जो है वो छुट्टी होती है एंड संडे इज सपोज टू बी द फन डे। लेग स्टंप से काफ़ी बाहर और उछलकर इस गेंद को कलेक्ट किया विकेट कीपर ने। अच्छी एफर्ट, लेकिन वाइड बॉल करार दी अंपायर ने।
ये अच्छी चीज़ है कि 2 इंटरनेशनल टीमों के लिए शायकीन ग्राउंड पहुंचे और जो एफर्ट दिखाई दिए पाकिस्तान वेटरन्स क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन के 2 साल के बाद एक मरतबा फिर वर्ल्ड कप का इनेकाद करना, 11 टीमों का मुल्क में आना मास्टर्स क्रिकेट के लिए एक बहुत बड़ा साइन है। इस बार शानदार स्ट्रोक यहाँ पर जीशान का, और जैसे हम बात कर रहे थे कि जीशान अब तक जिम्मेदारी लिए हुए हैं, लेकिन इस बार थोड़ा उन्होंने भी अपने हाथों को खोला और 4 रन हासिल किए।
जी हाँ, इस पार्टनरशिप में ये क्वाइट ज़रूर रहे हैं अब तक, लेकिन बड़े एक्सप्लोसिव हार्ड हिटिंग बैटर हैं जीशान एट द टॉप ऑफ द ऑर्डर और प्लेइंग विद द ग्लासेस ऑन। आउटसाइड द ऑफ स्टंप, यहाँ पर रन आउट होने का चांस, लेकिन इन द एंड रन कंप्लीट किया और अंपायर ने इसको वाइड भी करार दिया है। थोड़े से अपनी लाइन से भटके हुए हैं यहाँ पे लेफ्ट आर्मर रोवान।
हालांकि अच्छा चेंज ऑफ पेस किया था यहाँ रोवान ने, डिसीव ज़रूर किया था, लेकिन थोड़े से ऑफ टारगेट थे। लेकिन विकेट कीपर को भी गेंद कलेक्ट करनी चाहिए, क्योंकि एक्स्ट्रा का रन जाता है उस सूरत में।
इस मरतबा इसको हवा में खेले हैं और कवर्स के फील्डर्स को क्लियर करती हुई गेंद बाउंड्री से बाहर। एक और चौका यहाँ पे। लेफ्ट हैंडर अनवर लुकिंग वेरी डेंजरस, बड़े खतरनाक दिखाई दे रहे हैं।
और ये चेयरमैन पाकिस्तान वेटरन्स क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन फवाद एजाज खान के जिन्होंने एक मरतबा फिर वो करके दिखाया है कि जो बहुत मुश्किल टास्क है। मैंने देखा फलक शेर जिस तरीके से काम किया है, अनथक मेहनत के बाद ये इवेंट ऑर्गेनाइज किया, और उनके साथ कौंसिल जनरल अमेरिका है जो आज सुबह से यहाँ मौजूद हैं। वाइट बॉल एक मरतबा फिर रोवान की जानिब से, और ये इस वक्त मेन बिल्डिंग की जानिब आ रहे हैं। और ये कौंसिल जनरल यूएसए जिनके साथ चेयरमैन पाकिस्तान वेटरन्स क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन मिस्टर फवाद एजाज खान, और बहुत ही मेहनत इस इवेंट को कराने में ये PVCA के सेक्रेटरी आमिर सरफराज पीछे थे।
यकीनन बड़ी अच्छी काविश है ये PVCA की, और इस तरह 6 ओवर्स के अख्ताम पर 59 पे कोई आउट नहीं यहाँ पे यूएसए।
अच्छा पावर प्ले, कोई विकेट भी नहीं गवाई और तकरीबन 10 की औसत से रन स्कोर किए। तो जो टारगेट उनके सामने दिखाई दे रहा है उसकी जानिब कदम बेहतरी से बढ़ रहे हैं यहाँ यूएसए के। ये कौंसिल जनरल यूएसए जो आज सुबह की तकरीब में भी मेहमान खुसूसी थे, जिनके साथ ये जो फवाद एजाज खान साहब आपको दिखाई दे रहे हैं, इस वक्त क्राउड में गए कौंसिल जनरल और चेयरमैन पीवीसीए फवाद एजाज खान। ये क्राउड बहुत इम्पोर्टेंट है, इस लिहाज से इम्पोर्टेंट है कि ये अमेरिका और श्रीलंका के मैच को सपोर्ट करने आए। इसके बाद पाकिस्तान का मैच खेला जाएगा जहां रज़ाक पाकिस्तान टीम की एक मरतबा फिर क़यादत करेंगे। लेकिन इस क्राउड की यहाँ मौजूदगी इस बात की अक्कासी करती है कि पाकिस्तान वेटरन्स क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन का ये IMC T20 वर्ल्ड कप एक शानदार रहा है और मास्टर्स क्रिकेट को एक नए दोराहे पे लाके खड़ा किया है यहाँ फवाद एजाज खान और उनकी टीम ने। शानदार एफर्ट और अवाम में घुल मिल गए जो हम कहते हैं कौंसिल जनरल यूएसए।
जी हाँ, यहाँ पे साइनिथ जो हैं वो बॉलिंग के लिए आए हैं और क्राउड ने भी बड़ा पुरतपाक अंदाज से उनका इस्तकबाल किया। बैनर्स जो हैं वो हाथ में उठाए हुए, वेलकम यूएसए, वेलकम टू पाकिस्तान। यकीनन पाकिस्तानी जो हैं वो एक हॉस्पिटेबल नेशन है, बड़ी वेलकमिंग नेशन है। आउटसाइड द ऑफ स्टंप, काफी बाहर ऑफ स्टंप से।
अवाम के साथ इंटरेक्ट करते हुए कौंसिल जनरल यूएसए चार्ल्स गुडमैन, और वैसे गुडमैन ही दिखाई दे रहे हैं जिस तरीके से वो अवाम में गए यहाँ पर।
जी हाँ, बड़े एक्टिव भी हैं यहाँ पे, कमेंट्री बॉक्स में भी पिछली इनिंग्स में मौजूद थे और बड़े कॉन्फिडेंट दिखाई दिए इस टूर के हवाले से और बड़े स्पोर्ट्स लविंग पर्सन दिखे जिस तरह वो बात कर रहे थे मन से।
जिनके साथ फवाद एजाज खान, जिनकी क़यादत में पाकिस्तान ने over-60 वर्ल्ड कप ऑस्ट्रेलिया में जीता था। चेयरमैन पीवीसीए खुद भी क्रिकेट खेलते हैं। ये देखें आप उनका एक जज्बा, एक मोहब्बत, एक एहसास अवाम के साथ।
जोरदार हिट लगाना चाहते थे, इनसाइड एज लगा है यहाँ पे। अनवर बड़ी अच्छी बैटिंग करते हुए अभी तक। रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट जो है वो भी कोई इतनी ज़्यादा चैलेंजिंग नहीं है, सिर्फ 8.3। मतलब चार्ज करना चाहा और इनर सर्कल को क्लियर किया, लेकिन डीप में प्रोटेक्शन मौजूद है। जीशान और अनवर का ये कॉम्बिनेशन जो है बड़ा फ्रूटफुल साबित हो रहा है यूएसए के लिए।
चार्ल्स गुडमैन सबको एक्सरसाइज करा रहे हैं मॉर्निंग में और इस बार सामने की जानिब स्ट्रोक अनवर का और एफर्ट बहुत शानदार थे, लेकिन कैच नहीं थाम सके। बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट विकेट थी, एक मुश्किल कैच था जो लेना चाहिए था इस मुश्किल सूरत हाल में श्रीलंकन फील्डर को।
जी हाँ, बॉल तक पहुंचने में तो बड़ी उन्होंने अर्जेंसी दिखाई, लेकिन इन दी एंड ग्रैब नहीं कर पाए। चार्ल्स गुडमैन विद फवाद एजाज खान, द चेयरमैन ऑफ PVCA। रिप्ले में आप फिर देख सकते हैं कि वो बॉल तक पहुंच तो गए थे, लेकिन इन दी एंड ग्रैब नहीं कर पाए। इस मतलब स्लाइस किया है, हवा में है बॉल और एक बार फिर फॉल इन नो मैन्स लैंड। तो बड़े लकी भी साबित हो रहे हैं, अपने चांसेस ले रहे हैं यहाँ पे लेफ्ट हैंडर।
बहादुर होते हैं तो फिर चांस ऑटोमेटिक मिलता है और ये बहादुरी दिखाई है अनवर ने अब तक। जिस तरीके की बैटिंग की, 109 रन 78 गेंदों पे दरकार है इस मैच में फतह के लिए। 8.38 की औसत से ये रन्स बनाने होंगे अगर इस मैच में फतह हासिल करनी है यूएसए ने। ये देखें, हमारे लोग एक्सरसाइज कम करते हैं ना, तो चार्ल्स गुडमैन आके इनको एक्सरसाइज करा रहे हैं, उठते हैं, बैठते हैं और मैक्सिकन वेव, ये अभी दानिश अनीस ने हमें बताया। थैंक यू दानिश।
अमान भाई के पास
बड़े फिट भी हैं चार्ल्स गुडमैन, गुड टू सी हिम।
पाकिस्तान वेटरन्स क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन को बहुत क्रेडिट जाएगा। IMC Over-40s T20 वर्ल्ड कप, पहली मरतबा T20 वर्ल्ड कप, और ये जो शख्सियत आपको दिखाई दे रही है US कौंसल जनरल के साथ फवाद एजाज खान, चेयरमैन PVCA, ये वाकई वन मैन शो आप कह सकते हैं। अपनी टीम के साथ जिस तरह के एफर्ट करते हैं ये, और लास्ट Over-60 वर्ल्ड कप पाकिस्तान ने जीता इनकी क़यादत में ऑस्ट्रेलिया में। तो ये एक 3 टाइटल जो पाकिस्तान ने वेटरन मास्टर्स क्रिकेट में जीते हैं, वो 3 टाइटल जो है वो उनमें से एक इनकी क़यादत में जीता है, चेयरमैन PVCA की।
स्लो बॉल है जिसको वापस बॉलर की जानिब खेले इत्मीनान के साथ। ज़ीशान का स्ट्राइक रेट जो है वो वेल बिलो रनर बॉल है, उसको यकीनन इम्प्रूव करना चाहेंगे, लेकिन सारी जो बल्क ऑफ द स्कोरिंग है वो अनवर की जानिब से देखने को मिल रही है, जिनका स्ट्राइक रेट जो है वो बहुत ही आला।
अपने कौंसल जनरल की मौजूदगी में अब तक बैटिंग भी बड़ी शानदार की है USA के ओपनर्स ने। इस बार फ्लिक किया स्क्वायर लेग की जानिब, ज़ीशान ने 4 रन हासिल किए।
जी हाँ, शायद मेरी बात सुन ली है यहाँ पे ज़ीशान ने और अपने स्ट्राइक रेट को इम्प्रूव करना चाहा है। बाउंड्री हासिल की है बिहाइंड स्क्वायर, उम्दगी के साथ इस गेंद को विप किया था, और लाइन भी ख़राब थी बॉलर की जानिब से, और एंगल का भी अच्छे तरीके से यहाँ पे बैट्समैन ने इस्तेमाल किया। थ्रू दी ऑफ साइड 1 रन ही मिलेगा यहाँ पे, मिड ऑफ पर फील्डर मौजूद हैं। तो बड़ी अच्छी प्रोग्रेस अभी तक नसीम भाई देखने को मिली है इस रन चेज में USA के ओपनिंग बैटर्स की जानिब से। और दूसरी जानिब अगर श्रीलंकन मास्टर्स की बात की जाए तो दे आर इन डेस्परेट नीड ऑफ अ विकेट ब्रेक थ्रू, जो कि अभी तक मिल नहीं पाया।
ऑफ कोर्स वो एक चांस था पिछले ओवर में जो लॉन्ग ऑफ पर फील्डर नहीं कैच ले सके, मुश्किल कैच था, लेकिन इस वक्त तो आपको कोई ना कोई विकेट लेनी होगी। और इस वक्त क्राउड में बैठ गए। पाकिस्तान अमेरिका की दोस्ती आप देखें कि किस तरीके से नेशनल स्टेडियम कराची के स्टैंड में दिखाई दे रही है।
जी हाँ, बिल्कुल क्राउड के साथ घुल मिल गए हैं।
वो एक लफ्ज कहलाता है कि अवाम में घुल मिल गए।
अमेजिंग पर्सन चार्ल्स गुडमैन।
और इस वक्त लोग भी जो है वो खासे महजूज हो रहे हैं उनकी मौजूदगी में। इस बार लॉन्ग ऑन की जानिब खेला ज़ीशान ने, 1 रन हासिल किया। आई थिंक इस वक्त जो सूरत हाल दिखाई दे रही है इसमें अनवर का बहुत बड़ा रोल है। अनवर ने जिस तरीके से अपनी टीम के लिए बर्क रफ्तार आगाज़ प्रोवाइड किया, वो इस वक्त अच्छी पोजीशन में लेकर आया है USA को।
इस मरतबा ऑन दी अप खेला है और खूबसूरती के साथ 4 रन हासिल किए। टाइमिंग बहुत कमाल की थी और गेंद पलक झपकते ही बाउंड्री लाइन पार कर गई।
1-2 स्ट्रोक इन्होंने ऐसे भी खेले कि जहां अनवर के स्ट्रोक, सईद अनवर के स्ट्रोक लगे। 1 या 2 स्ट्रोक वाकई में इस तरीके के उन्होंने खेले। ये देखें जिस अंदाज से ये अच्छा शॉट, ये थोड़ा सा चेंज था इससे पहले जो एक शॉट खेला था वो खासा। ये वाकई में दानिश ने जो बात कही है कि सईद अनवर भाई से आप किसी को नहीं मिलाया करो, तो वाकई में वो वन एंड ओनली ज़रूर थे। ये मैं दानिश भाई आपकी बात से मुत्तफिक हूँ।
जी हाँ, इस बात में कोई दो राय नहीं है। द बेस्ट ओपनिंग बैटर पाकिस्तान हैव एवर प्रोड्यूस्ड। पाकिस्तान की जानिब से सबसे अच्छे ओपनिंग बैटर थे सईद अनवर, और स्पिनर्स के अगेंस्ट जो उनकी बैटिंग थी वो क्लास पर्सोनिफाइड थी। पोइट्री इन मोशन जिसे कहा जाता है। 20 सेंचुरियां बनाई ओडीआईज में पाकिस्तान के लिए। अभी बाबर आजम ने उनका रिकॉर्ड बराबर किया है। कदमों का इस्तेमाल किया और इन दी एंड बल्ले का फेस ओपन किया, आउटसाइड एज लगा और यहाँ पे 2 रन्स जो हैं वो मिल जाएंगे।
अच्छी अप्रोच थी यहाँ पर सिनित की। ये देखा कि थोड़ा सा क्रीज से बाहर आ रहे हैं तो उन्होंने बॉल को ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर रखा था, लेकिन लास्ट टाइम पर गेंद को कनेक्ट करने में कामयाब हुए जीशान और 2 रन हासिल किए।
चार्ज किया है, इस मरतबा हवा में है, बॉल चांस है और ये पहली विकेट जिसका बेसब्री से इंतजार कर रहे थे और सेनेथ जो है उन्होंने पहली ब्रेक दिलवाई है यहाँ पे श्रीलंकन मास्टर्स को। मच नीडेड वन।
बहुत ज़रूरी था इस वक्त विकेट हासिल करना, क्योंकि अपने टारगेट के मुताबिक बैटिंग कर रहे थे, बल्कि टारगेट से ज़्यादा बेहतर बैटिंग कर रहे थे दोनों ओपनर्स अमेरिका के। और इस बार जीशान कवर की जानिब बड़ी हिट लगाने गए थे, लेकिन आउटसाइड एज लगा, कैच हुए। 22 रन बनाए जीशान मोहम्मद ने। यूएसए 76 for 1। एक विकेट बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट था शेर। सब लोग विकेट का इंतजार कर रहे थे और वो विकेट हासिल हुई यहाँ पर। जब तक कौंसिल जनरल तवज्जो से मैच देख रहे थे, जब तक दोनों बैटर्स जबरदस्त बैटिंग भी कर रहे थे।
इट्स क्वाइट नेचुरल, लेकिन क्रिकेट में ये भी कहा जाता है कि 1 brings 2। तो जो पहली विकेट होती है वो बहुत ज़रूरी होती है। इवन कि बड़ी पार्टनरशिप के बाद जब विकेट हासिल होती है तो इट्स काइंड ऑफ डोर जो है वो ओपन हो जाता है। सो देयर इज़ एवरी चांस इन द बुक कि आप दूसरी विकेट जो है वो क्विकली हासिल कर लेते हैं। बहरहाल यूएसए बिल्कुल नहीं चाहेंगे कि यहाँ पे विकेट खोएं। और मोहम्मद फ़ारूक जो कि कप्तान भी हैं और बड़ी अच्छी फॉर्म में हैं, कल भी 46 रन की इनिंग्स इन्होंने खेली।
अच्छे बैटर हैं फारूक। टीम कैप्टन जो 2 साल पहले वर्ल्ड कप PVCA ने कराया था, उसमें भी फारूक ही अमेरिका के कैप्टन थे।
दिफाई अंदाज के साथ खेले हैं और 1 रन हासिल किया। ऑफ द मार्क हुए फारूक, बड़े एक्सपीरियंस्ड हैं और पाकिस्तान की जानिब से अंडर 19 भी खेले हुए हैं फारूक।
फर्स्ट क्लास क्रिकेट भी फारूक ने खेली है पाकिस्तान में। 95 on 69। चैलेंजिंग टास्क श्रीलंका के लिए ज्यादा है, विकेट लेने होंगे।
स्लो थ्रू द एयर बॉल कर रहे हैं सेनेथ, बड़े इंप्रेसिव रहे हैं अभी तक। दूसरे ओवर में अब 1 विकेट हासिल कर रखी है और अपने पेस को जो है वो बड़ा स्लो किया हुआ है। तो बैटर्स को खुद से पावर जनरेट करनी होगी अगर बड़ी हिट्स लगानी है, स्पेशली समबडी अगेंस्ट सेनेथ।
बिल्कुल, अगर बड़ी हिट लगानी है तो फिर इस तरीके के स्ट्रोक खेलने होंगे और अपने पेस को वेरी भी करते हैं।
बड़ा इम्प्रेसिव अभी तक। और श्रीलंकन जो हैं वो ज़्यादातर बैंक करते हैं अपने स्पिनर्स पे। स्पिनर्स इनका गो टू वेपन रहा है मोस्टली क्रिकेट में। और मे बी देयर वाज अ लिटिल टिकल और नथिंग सेज द अंपायर। वाइड बॉल करार दी।
मेरे ख्याल है वाइड बचाने की कोशिश कर रहे थे। ये भी टैक्टिक्स होते हैं गेम के अंदर और जैसे जैसे आपका एक्सपीरियंस बढ़ता है खेल में तो टैक्टिक्स भी आते हैं कि जैसे बैट से लग के गई, बैट से लग के गई, अफसोस कर रहे हैं, लेकिन अंपायर ने कहा नहीं, किसी चीज़ से लग के नहीं गई है, ये वाइड है।
आई थिंक उनकी टैक्टिक जो है वो इन दी एंड काम आ गई है। लीगल बॉल हुई और ओवर जो है वो इख्तिताम पजीर हो गया है सिनित का। 2 ओवर्स में महज 10 रन दिए हैं और एक कीमती विकेट हासिल की। स्कोरिंग रेट का यहाँ पे प्रॉब्लम नहीं होगा यूएसए को, मैं समझता हूँ। और इनकी बैटिंग जो है वो काफ़ी लेंथी भी है। दे बैट वेरी डीप। इनके पास ऑलराउंडर्स हैं। फारूक कप्तान बड़ी अच्छी फॉर्म में हैं। अनवर भी बड़ी खूबसूरत बैटिंग कर रहे हैं अभी तक। लंका रॉड्रिगो बॉलिंग के लिए आए हैं, ऑफ ब्रेक बॉलर हैं। ये अच्छी कैप्टनसी मैं समझता हूँ नसीम यहाँ पे श्रीलंकन कप्तान की जानिब से, फर्नांडो की जानिब से, क्योंकि लेफ्ट हैंडर क्रीज पर मौजूद हैं, तो ऑफ ब्रेक बॉलर जो हैं उनको इंट्रोड्यूस किया है और उनकी पहली गेंद को हवा में खेले हैं और ये चांस हो सकता था, लेकिन इन दी एंड बड़े लकी रहे मैं समझता हूँ यहाँ पे अनवर। आज किस्मत बड़ा इनका साथ दे रही है, एंड फॉर्चून फेवर्स द ब्रेव। किस्मत बहादुरों का साथ देती है।
3 फील्डर के बीच में गेंद गिरी और लंका विकेट लेते रहते रह गए। श्रीलंका भी विकेट लेते लेते रह गए और लंका भी विकेट लेते लेते रह गए।
बड़ी फ्लाइट दी थी बॉल को और जोरदार हिट लगाने गए थे अनवर। इस गेंद को पुश किया है शॉर्ट थर्ड की जानिब, तेजी से दौड़कर रन मुकम्मल किया। रनिंग इन बिटवीन द विकेट्स बड़ी इंपॉर्टेंट है अलॉन्ग विद द बाउंड्रीज। तो अभी तक इस रन चेज में बड़ी अच्छी हिकमत अमली यूएसए की देखने को मिली है।
अच्छी अप्रोच दिखाई दिए। अपनी निफ्ट सेंचुरी से सिर्फ 1 रन की दूरी पर है अनवर। वेरी वेल प्लेड। बार ऑन साइड की जानिब, बड़ी हिट और इस बाउंड्री के साथ अपने 50 रन मुकम्मल किए अनवर ने। वेरी वेल प्लेड अनवर। ये जो छक्का लगाया है अनवर ने, थोड़ी सी शॉर्ट ऑफ लेंथ गेंद थी लंका की और छक्का लगा के निफ्ट सेंचुरी मुकम्मल की अनवर ने। 4 चौके और 5 छक्के लगाए उन्होंने अपनी इस इनिंग में। 185 के स्ट्राइक रेट से बैटिंग की फलक।
जी हाँ, बड़ी खूबसूरत इनिंग्स और बेहतरीन अंदाज में उन्होंने अपने 50 मुकम्मल किए। जोरदार हिट लगा के मिड विकेट बाउंड्री से बाहर छक्का हासिल किया और इस मर्तबा डाउन द ग्राउंड लॉफ्टेड शॉट खेले हैं और ये भी उम्दा कनेक्शन है। बैक टू बैक सिक्सेस। बड़ी खतरनाक बल्लेबाजी जो है वो यहाँ पे कर रहे हैं अनवर और अपोजिशन के लिए एक थ्रेट बन चुके हैं।
ये खुशी दिखाई दे रही है यहाँ पर चेहरे पे और होनी भी चाहिए यूएस कौंसिल जनरल के, क्योंकि उनकी टीम बड़ी स्ट्रॉन्ग पोजीशन में दिखाई दे रही है श्रीलंका के खिलाफ और उनके प्लेयर ने शानदार निफ्ट सेंचुरी स्कोर की, जो बच्चों के साथ बैठ के कौंसिल जनरल चार्ल्स ने सेलिब्रेट की।
ये अफेक्ट होता है अग्रेसिव बैटिंग का। यहाँ पे लेग स्टंप से काफी बाहर और 5 रन्स जो हैं वो मजीद ऐड होंगे। लंका जो है वो बिल्कुल यहाँ पे अंडर प्रेशर हैं और बेबस दिखाई दे रहे हैं लेफ्ट हैंडर अनवर के अगेंस्ट।
जबरदस्त बैटिंग अनवर की और 200 से जायद के स्ट्राइक रेट से बैटिंग की है अनवर ने। अच्छा बड़ा रन चेस था 174। एक फॉर्मिडेबल टोटल श्रीलंका ने बोर्ड पे सजाया था। कल ऑस्ट्रेलिया को हरा के आ रहे थे वो।
इस गेंद को थंब किया है और फील्डर जो है उन्होंने कोशिश करके गेंद को रोका दूसरी अटेम्प्ट में। 1 रन का और इजाफा। बड़ी बर्क रफ्तारी के साथ 200 से ज्यादा इनका स्ट्राइक रेट है जिस तरह बैटिंग कर रहे हैं अनवर।
you get it, boy. Oh, that's it.
सॉफ्ट हैंड से खेला, एक रन हासिल किया।
जी हाँ, इसके साथ 100 जो हैं वो मुकम्मल हुए यूएसए के। 10 ओवर्स में 100 पे एक खिलाड़ी आउट यहाँ पे यूएसए का। रन चेज इन परस्यूट।
हल्का बस मामूली, इधर हल्का सा टच कर बस, सब सेट है। इधर हल्का टच वाइट वाला मुझे दिख रहा हल्का बस, हल्का टच मुझे दिख आजा, छोड़ दे, आजा आजा आजा, उठा के थैंक यू चमरो। गुड जॉब। आजा भाई आजा बस। थैंक यू सर। लंका वाले आना नहीं इधर ही रुको। ये सही मार रहा है हां दिमाग को पकड़ के खिलाना पड़ता है।
Welcome back and have a look at this beautiful 50 runs from Anwar. He played some beautiful full shots, exquisite cover drives in his innings, and he played short ball quite comfortably there. I have with me Qasim Sheikh.
Lovely to be with you in the commentary box, Eamon. First stint for us together in this IMC Over-40s T20 World Cup. And USA are going at a rate of knots, 100 for 1 off 10 overs, 10 and over.
Yes, these two batters are playing brilliantly. Zishan with Anwar complemented each other really well. Farid has joined them now, but he knows that they are halfway into the game and they have already put 100 runs, 10 overs. Only need 74 runs of 60 balls. You can't say only because they need more than 6 runs per over.
Yeah, Danish and East was saying to me at the top of the innings that USA were his pick for the win here, and I felt that after what we witnessed yesterday, 174 was a pretty competitive total. But this is a totally different surface today, playing much better. Batters are allowed to play through the line of the ball, more pace in the ball to work with. And USA are well on their way here to a victory, but Sri Lanka never write them off after what they did yesterday and that late flourish to beat Australia.
Yes, definitely. T20 game, we have seen the teams making their comeback. It was over pitch delivery from Sinnett to win it back straight to him. But Sri Lanka pulled a great victory yesterday against Australia. But on this surface, the margin of error is too less for the bowlers. And we saw some good spell early on with the new ball from Manjula. But he also gave some bad deliveries that was extremely punished by the US batters. So they are quite confident and they are carrying a good form here. They won the match, their first match against rest of the Gulf.
Yes, some very good points. Sinnett, you feel, has to bowl a good over here and then finish well. He was the star of the show yesterday with the ball for Sri Lanka. He's bowling out well again today, 1 for 12 off 2.3 overs. But you just feel Sri Lanka need a couple of wickets here to try and change this match around for them.
Come on, Nori.
This time bowled it towards off stump and it was pitched on a good length. No run there for the US team. The Sri Lankan bowlers has to show some aggression here, aggression in the field, aggression with the field set actually, where they want to minimize their strike rotation. And these hard-hitting shots, there's a chance for the fielder in the deep and he grabbed it beautifully. Wonderful take this is. Sinnett has done it and he's all pumped. You can see that.
Sometimes you need a moment of magic in a game like this when the opposition are 102 for 1 wicket, strolling along. And sometimes I do wonder in situations like that, was that shot needed by the batter? But now maybe the door has been opened. That's a great catch. Under pressure, wonderful catch. And Sinnett, you cannot keep him out the game. 2 for 12 now. But great knock by Anwar Ahmed. 63 off 33 balls. Fantastic innings by him. But do you think that was needed at this moment?
Definitely not, because he had 2 fielders deep in the boundary rope. Long off and long on were in place. So he took a risk. He wanted to play a 6 over those fielders, and we are just into the 10th over and they need plenty of runs, and he was the set batter out there. So he had to carry his innings. He went through the difficult times in the power play. He was able to make a connection with the ball, but this time he couldn't place it over the head of the fielders. And wonderful grab this is from Sri Lanka, and you are not writing them off. They can make a comeback here.
Yeah, after yesterday, I will never write them off, because I remember when I finished my stint yesterday around the 15th over, and I felt like Australia had the game won. And famous last words. You felt like it was not over. You said on the commentary, and you were right. And Sri Lanka, you know, they triumphed in the last 3-4 overs and won a fantastic game. They won easily in the end. So I will not write them off, but I still feel they probably need to try and get another few wickets and a few tight overs here to try and get that run rate up, and we could still have an interesting game. But I would still rather be USA at this moment.
Yes, USA looks in a good control here. So Syed Shafiq Ali is the new batter in for USA. He will be facing Sinnett, who just caught the wicket, giving away 12 runs for his 2.5 overs only. Started with a flight here, wanted the batter to play him on the forward.
102 for 2 off 11. Wonderful over by Sinnett. Just what the team needed. A tight over. Got the wicket of the danger man. But look at this catch. Really tough catch. He judged it well. Kept his eye on the ball. For any youngsters watching at home, always keep your eye on the ball to the last second. 2 hands. Took it as high up as he possibly could. Didn't get too close to the ground. And really was a very wonderful catch.
And this ball was not in the slot. It was a good length delivery, and he wanted to take charge against a very good length. That's how he got out. Mohammad Farooq will face Lanka, the captain of United States of America cricket team. Played it beautifully towards fine leg, and there is no man patrolling there. We have to see whether they can take 2 runs. They make it quite comfortably there.
Very clever batting there. The cool head of the captain there. Because this is an important stage now. You've got 2 new batters at the crease. Hello to all the viewers. And Farooq is played a clever shot there. Sri Lanka will want to keep things tight for the next couple of overs. But USA just need to keep ticking along now. They don't really need to take any risk.
They need a partnership here. They have lost a settled player. Anwar was playing beautifully. Now they need to build a partnership, and this is the difficult phase of the game. After 10 overs, where you are building partnership and you have a target set there, so you have to be very calculated here. Now they need 70 runs on 52 balls, so they must be calculating the required run rate, but they have to keep themselves calm and keep the rotation on and wait for the bad deliveries. And Sri Lanka are back in the game with that wicket.
Wicket changes everything. Catches win matches as well. And I feel like these next 2 or 3 overs are crucial for both teams. If USA can stay busy, build this partnership, I feel they'll be on their way towards the victory. However, if Sri Lanka can keep it tight for the next 2-3 overs, steal another wicket or two, this game could change very, very quickly, and that's the beauty of T20 cricket.
Good ball this is from Lanka, keeping it tight, keeping it straight within the stumps. We saw it in the first innings as well, that the most successful ball on this pitch is the ball within the stumps. It was pitched short, and there's a call for 2 runs, and we have to see whether they would be able to take it. Fielder has done a marvelous job there.
Great effort by the fielder at mid-wicket as well, who got something on it, and the deep mid-wicket fielder got round quickly, prevented them from taking the second, and that's what you need in a game now that Sri Lanka need to try and save every run in the field to stay in this match.
Over pitch delivery this time, played it beautifully towards long on. 1 run has been taken.
107 for 2 off 12 overs here, USA. Required rate 8.38. Now what Sri Lanka will be aiming to do in the next couple of overs is try to get that rate over 9, which then might start to panic the USA batters a little bit. USA will be trying to stay busy, stick up with the run rate. I just feel like there's a twist or two left in this tail in this match. And Sri Lanka, what I like about them is they will not give up. You can feel their energy in the field. They're really enthusiastic. They know every single ball is crucial, and we've got a good game of cricket going on here.
Sineth is back for his last over. He has been a game changer for Sri Lanka so far, giving away only 12 runs. Post-up delivery from Sineth. It was full pitch delivery and maybe hitting the toe of the batsman. There was shaggy edge as well.
Again, Farouk, the captain, is opting for that paddle. It's been quite effective for him. He scored 5 runs with it in the last couple of overs. Yeah, that was all wood. And manages to get 3 important runs for his team and a very good start to this over. So they've got a chance to capitalise on that now.
Sineth has got deep square leg in position. There is no man in the fine leg region, so definitely a huge gap from square leg to fine leg. That's what they are aiming for, Syed Shafiq Ali. This time wanted to give himself some room, but the ball was within the stumps and there was no room for him.
Sineth is a clever bowler. Very clever bowler, offering no width to the batsman whatsoever. He was trying his hardest to get that away with a cut, but Sineth prevented that.
Another tossed-up delivery. It looked like it's pitching there in the slot, but it was on the good length, deceiving the batter with his length.
Again, very clever bowling, slowing the ball up, teasing the batter. Perfect length and a bit of bounce as well, and the batter was not able to connect with it.
Similar delivery again and similar result. this time slightly on the off stump from Sineth. He's not letting the batter judge what's coming next. You cannot play pre-planned against Sineth because he is watching you very closely. Opportunity was created by Sineth, but the point fielder was coming from the edge of the ring. Unfortunate this is for Sri Lanka. They are putting in everything to get another wicket in the last over of Sineth. Have a look at this one.
Yeah, good try. Probably just dropped short of the fielder. He's standing on the ring. Last ball of the over, only 4 runs off this over. If he gets out of this one with a tight delivery, it just lifts that rate a little bit more.
Played it beautifully, late cut it towards third man. The ball is running towards the boundary. Fielder is making the chase. We have to see how many runs will be taken. They are satisfied with 2 only.
That's a fantastic bit of batting by the captain Farooq. Experienced player, clearly. He just kept himself calm, played that ball very late, important couple of runs. 113 for 2 off 13 overs now, USA. Lovely to see some youngsters in the ground, Eamon. They're enjoying it. Sunday today.
Yes, beautiful to have spectators here cheering their teams. They are making noise in the stadium, which is the beauty of a cricket ground, and players surely get pumped when they get cheered by the crowd.
Lanka.
Oh, chance of a run out there. Appeal from the keeper.
Brilliant fielding by the fielder there. I think he probably just made it home, but you never know with these direct hits. I'm often wrong when I try to make that call. Has it been referred? No.
It was a very good ball from Lanka. Did not allow the batter to sweep it. They've got protection in the deep. We have a deep square leg, and we have to see whether the ball would clear the boundary or not. And it has sailed over the head of a long on fielder for 6 runs.
Captain fantastic at the moment. Farooq is the coolest man in Karachi National Bank Stadium. He has just stayed calm through this little period of pressure, and I have full faith in him at the moment, the way he's playing, that he will see his team well on their way to a victory here, because he just looks so calm at the crease. He's using all the little smart shots.
Good catch in the deep by the young kid. Cut away. But would only be a dot. So the previous delivery from Lanka was a full pitch delivery, and it was in the zone of Farooq. They need a couple of those runs. This time he wanted to play it again and clears it.
Farooq is on fire here in Karachi Stadium. The captain has decided enough is enough. I'm not going to keep paddling around and playing the paddle sweeps, etc. It's time to go downtown. Couple of 6s in this over now. Serious pressure transferred back onto Lanka, the bowler, and Sri Lanka, the team. You feel like Farooq is the man in charge right now.
Yes, Lanka made the same mistake again. It was there in the zone of Farooq, and he is playing this length very beautifully. Better this time from Lanka. Choose the ball straight away from Farooq. But fielder was quick enough to stop this.
But again, look at his mentality. The way he's thinking about the game. He's not just out there batting, he's reading the game. He's putting the pressure on the deep mid-wicket fielder by calling too early, communicating with his partner. Okay, they never got it, but that kind of intent is very important in a game like this.
Yes, this is the experience of the experienced US captain. It has been lofted over straight straight. There's no fielder there. You cannot stop this. Good over for Sri Lanka. 17 runs off it.
I think Shafiq decided anything you can do, Captain, I can do just as much. 131 for 2, USA well on their way here. Now that rate has dropped to 7.17 needed. Unless Sri Lanka can get a couple of quick wickets here, you feel the writing is on the wall. And as Danish Shanice keeps telling me in the commentary box, this game is USA's.
Yes, it was way outside the off stump, but still managed to drag it straight. That's how good this pitch is.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind a bat on this wicket. I don't swing as hard as these guys swing. I'm more of a touch player, but I think maybe even I could chance my arm out there. Maybe you can have a bowl at me later at some point, Eamon.
Sure, I would love to do that. Always ready for bowling. But we may change the pitch. Yesterday I saw there was more break on the pitch that was used yesterday.
I thought you might say that. Not as much in this pitch for the spinners, definitely. The other pitch was much more suited to the spinners. I think you would have tied me down on that pitch. I would have struggled.
Marlon has come into the attack straight away with the short ball. Beautifully cut between point and third man fielder. No chance for them to stop this.
Yeah, that's pretty friendly by Marlon, the captain. It's kind of a ball that sits up and says, hit me wherever you like. And Farouk, with his experience, just allowed the ball to play it late and just pierce that gap behind point all the way for 4.
First warm-up delivery from Marlon. Let's see what's coming next. Good ball this time within the stumps. And good stop in the follow-through.
This captain, Mr. Farouk, is a proper player. You can just tell by his stroke play, his reading of the game. But when he gets a good ball presented to him, he plays it on its merit. He waits for the right ball, and that's crucial in batting. Commentators curse in the commentary box by myself. I take full accountability on this. Farouk has, just as I was complimenting him on all his batting so far, has decided to just tap one to 45, and again has just given a twist in this game.
He has been playing this short against spinners, and there was no fielders there, but this time Marlon kept a short fine leg, and he read Farouk scoring runs there, stopping him and getting him out for 29 runs of 20 balls.
Still a very important hand by Farouk there, the captain. He's definitely put this game in favour of USA. They're only 3 wickets down. They would have bitten your hand off if you were offering them 39 off 33 balls to win the game with 7 wickets in hand.
Yes, they have come quite close to winning this match, but Sri Lankan bowlers are putting all their efforts. Sinith has done a great job. And now Marlon taking a wicket of a big man, Farouk. Kamran Saeed is the new player in, right-handed batter, aggressive hard-hitter batter. He is from USA, known as Big Daddy.
I was just about to say that. You were telling me earlier his nickname in the US is Big Daddy. So let's see what Big Daddy brings to the party here.
Come on, boy, come on. Oh boy!
Straight away off the mark.
Much better bowling by the skipper here for Sri Lanka. He's found his length a little bit better now after that first short one, and he'll hope to keep that kind of area for these final 2 balls of the over. Good effort by the fielder. Oh, he's rode his luck there. There was literally 3 men coming in for that catch. It's dropped in the middle of them all. The batter has definitely got his luck in there. 137 for 3, 1 ball left in this 15th over.
Yes, Marlon is giving hard time to the batters. since he has started bowling within the stumps. This time no run for Kamran. Good bowling this is from Marlon, giving away only 6 runs. So USA are 137 for 3 and end of 15 overs.
And we're going to have a change in the commentary box. Mr. Farooq Riaz and Mr. Danish Anish Sheikh will be joining you.
Yeah, feels like Mr. Qasim Sheikh is playing for the Sri Lankan team out here in the comm box. Every time he appreciates the batting skills. The Lankan's masters managed to pull off a wicket. Farooq, this is pretty much USA's game even now.
Yeah, certainly they should win with ease. The asking rate is not challenging, but certainly we do not know about this T20 format, as we have seen in the past in various T20 games. Things can change and can fluctuate in a dramatic fashion. Sri Lanka need wickets. Big shot for leg before. Is it drifting down the leg side? The batsman survived. He wanted to pick it up. He failed to make any connection, but dot ball to start the new over.
Surely going down leg with the angle. Now when Farooq was going back to the pavilion, he was clear what he wanted his mates to do. Team USA wants to finish this match earlier. They don't want to take it to the very last over, and that's what Farooq told the new man coming in.
Yes, of course, as far as the required rate, overall net run rate is concerned, that the easy win can help boost the net run rate as well. All this is the first game, but in the end of the round, net run rate factor comes into play. And also, if they go to the last over, the batsmen tend to feel some pressure. They press the panic button, they play some wrong shots. So it's very important to finish the game 5 to 6 balls before. Going for the quick single, chance for an out at the bowling end. Throw is quite weak in the end. A dramatic single has been taken, so they are struggling to get the boundaries. They step the ball for a cheeky single.
The Sri Lankan captain realizing maybe it's Sunit Sampath's day. He batted exceptionally in the first innings, scoring 74. Now he has to do it with the bat for his team. This is his first over and a very crucial stage. A wicket or two here will change the proceedings.
The off stump, is he gone? Big shot for stumping, and third umpire has been called for it. Very good work by the wicket keeper. Wide outside the off stump, good collection and dislodged the base in a flash. Let's wait and watch. Is he gone or not?
That was super stuff from Sipala behind the wickets. It was wide of the off stump. He collected it and in a jiffy got rid of the bails. This is going to be a close one. How well did he collect that? I think he's in.
Marvelous job done by wicketkeeper. He collected from outside the off stump and really had to cover some distance to dislodge the base. I think that is why the batsman had the time to ground his back leg. Yes, he seems to be safe now.
He didn't just ground it, he dug it in. He made sure that it was grounded. Safe. Shafiq needs to carry on here. He's faced 12 deliveries. He's seen how the ball is coming on. He has the best chance of closing this innings. However, Kamran can hit it big.
Decent start from Sunil Sampath, who batted outstandingly. Got 70 odd runs and now he's got his responsibility to make some contribution with the ball. USA looking for a boundary this over. Long off, long on is in position to deep square leg, mid wicket. There's a man at deep cover, 5 men outside the circle. Inside edge. He could have chopped it back onto the stumps. That's kind of over Sri Lanka really wanted. Still one ball to go. One ball to go rather.
Yes, Sunil Sampath using the seam brilliantly. He rolled his fingers over the seam, bringing it in, surprising Shafiq on that occasion. Now what is Kamran going to do here? 34 needed of 25 deliveries. They need to get going. They cannot let this difference increase.
Chance, who wants it? High catch, it's taken, big wicket. Such an important moment of the game. Sunith has picked up a breakthrough here. High catching opportunity, fielder ran backwards and well judged in the end. Good grab.
Are they going to do it again? They did it with the bat yesterday. Turned the match around from an impossible position against Australia yesterday. Today, are they about to do it again against Team USA? Because they are favourites to win this unless they continue taking wickets. Seems like it's happening right now.
Surya Sampath has struck for the first time. It's over. He batted well. Now he's picked up a breakthrough. Kamran Syed goes for 2, 140 for 4. Now it's time to go to Qasim downstairs.
Adnan Taj, कैसे हो भाई आप खैरियत हो?
I'm great, sir. Thank you so much. Thank you for having us.
Adnan bhai, interesting match going on here between your team, USA, and Sri Lanka. There seems like there's a couple of twists going on there. Are you still confident to see this game over the line?
Yeah, we still have a very confident. We do have still have a good player until the number 10th. So honestly, we are not panicked so far.
Adnan, you haven't played yet in either of the first 2 matches. Is there any reason for this?
Say again one more time.
You haven't played in any of the games so far. Is there any reason for this? Because I know you're one of the star-studded members of the team.
No, actually, I do have a little bit my right leg issue for my knee, so I do still need a couple more days. So I might be in for tomorrow's game, inshallah.
Okay, good to know. How is you and your squad enjoying your time so far in Pakistan?
Wonderful, sir. Great opportunity by the PVCA and enjoy for the the telecast and the ground staff and everything. We're all very happy to be here. And we were here for last Global Cup as well. So yeah, fantastic everything.
Well, thank you very much. I wish you and your team all the best for the remainder of the tournament and in the final moments of this game. Back to the commentary box.
Thank you very much, Qasim. 33 of 23 now, and as I said in the previous over, things can change dramatically. And we saw the wicket in the last ball. Sampath got the breakthrough. Sri Lankans have to grab every opportunity to stay in the game. Outside edge, runs, chases on, got third, showing some football skills, but a couple of runs have been taken.
Some yes and no happening there in the middle. It was easy to available. A tricky situation for Team USA here. They need one good over at this stage.
Goes down ground, over long on, or is this a catch of 6 just over the boundary? Well connected, hit that one long enough for a valuable 6.
Exactly what the doctor ordered for Team USA. They need a couple of big hits at this stage. Instantly, it's 25 or 21. Funny game this.
Logan was in business and he kept his eye on the ball, but in the end, the ball sailed over his head. Change of pace, a very slow delivery, very loopy delivery. Batsman waited for it. Good connection in the end. Pressure back on Sri Lanka for sure. Down the leg side, the bonus, good work by the keeper, but it's a bonus, one more to the total.
Simpala has been exceptional behind the wickets. Definitely saving some valuable runs for his team. And they need it.
Just keeping has been excellent, and the one stumping opportunity, although the batsman made it, but he's so acrobatic, so agile behind the stumps.
You've got to appreciate the energy being put in by these young cricketers from all over the world. They may be over 40, But they play like youngsters.
Gone this time, clean him up. Slow ball, not picked up by Shafiq. And Sri Lanka struck again.
Yeah, Fernando bowling straight. You miss, I hit. This is experience talking as far as the Sri Lankan Masters are concerned. They're pressing down on Team USA. Syed Yasir Shafiq will have to walk back on 11 of 16. It's 151 for 5. Team USA, even though they need 23 of 19, but every time they lose a wicket, they would feel more and more pressure. Such is the game. The Sri Lankans, on the other hand, have been on point. They're applying the right amount of pressure here, knowing that they're still in the game till the very last delivery.
Sri Lanka's there relying on taking the pace off, although he just considered as maximum before taking a wicket. But that was also, he took the pace off, but where he got a wicket, the batsman failed to read it. Rafi Hashmi, the next man in. Some pressure, and that is why he's out there.
Now wanted to give himself some room, and Fernando has seen it all. He'll have to bowl that one again. The batter wasn't ready. Just having a look at the field placement.
Pressure, boys. Down, pressure, boy. Come on. Boy. Oh.
Getting off for the wicket, but he's played it well. Good placement. 2 men are converging. Ball goes for the boundary. Ball wins the race. He just timed it. Wow, it's turned out to be a fascinating over. Boundary to finish the over. 19 of 18 now. Equation pretty much in the favor of USA. 155 for 5.
Yep, game on for sure, courtesy of that 4 from Rafi Hashmi. He must be breathing freely now. It's amazing how one boundary can just relieve that pressure. They would want to finish it as early as possible. Is it going to be Sunil Sampath? Yes, it is. He's already taken 1 wicket, giving away just 3 runs after scoring 74 of 37 deliveries. It surely has been his day.
On the leg side, he's got some bear on it. Luckily, he didn't go for wide.
Yeah, back of the bat to be exact. Played it way too early. Sunil Sampath is not providing enough pace for him to just slash at it hard. He'll have to time it to perfection if he is to hit big strokes against Sunith.
It's in the air for a while. Place the ball towards wide of leg. They want to come back for 2, but it's good fielding here. A sense of urgency in the middle. And quite widely, they didn't go for second because they have just 5 wickets in hand. The tail can be exposed anytime, so they should not take any risk. The asking rate is pretty much in control.
This is good cricket all round.
On the shorter side, big shot by the wicket keeper. Bowler didn't join him. It's a dot ball, important dot ball in this over.
Yeah. The wicketkeeper once again. Super energetic, super quick.
Full toss, goes offside. Will he find the fence? Yes, it's a boundary. Well placed by Ahmed. Bad delivery and nicely put away.
Yeah, you will get 4 for it, but it was $1 million shot. As far as the value is concerned, taking them closer and closer to that target of 174. It was a gift from Sunit Sampath. It was a full toss delivery.
Ask the fielder.
Even though he did not middle it, he hit it with his full strength. Took it to the boundary line.
There is a big gap between long off and the man right at the edge of the circle at cover. Goes big to the onside. And he's got the distance for half a dozen. Would you believe it? USA getting closer to the victory. It's a good strike. 10 runs of the last 2 balls. 7 away now from the win.
Yeah, Ahmed is taking the match away from the Lankan Masters here. Some good connections. He's been middling it so well till now. This time went towards the onside, finding the distance as well.
Good strike. It's a flat 6 over mid-wicket. He's just waiting for the ball to come in. He knows there's not much pace is being offered. It's a good, sensible batting, calculated shots. And now 7 away. Full toss again. Goes offside. It will be a boundary or should be cut off. Coming back for 2. 5 runs they need of the last 2 overs. Sri Lanka need a miracle. 169 for 5 after 18.
I doubt if even a miracle could save them here. 5 needed of 12 balls, 5 wickets in hand. This is almost over. I can already hear the fat lady singing in the background.
So they need miraculous 2 overs. The change of ball, it has been out of shape and with discolored as well. So change of ball won't make much difference as far as the seam or the movement of the pitch is concerned. The Pakistan team will be featuring in the next game. They will take on Hong Kong, China. The second game, the second and last game of the day. They won yesterday in a cliffhanger against South Africa. It was a close game and Sohail Khan delivered the last punch. Pakistan won by just 3 runs and today they will take on Hong Kong, China. That will start right after the end of this game.
Yeah, lots of spinners opening their arms. Pakistan did not play enough spinners yesterday, but this track is pretty different as compared to yesterday. So they will have to gauge the situation and the conditions. Even though Yasir Hamid bowled brilliantly, but he was the only leg spinner we saw today.
Of course, genuine spinners have a role to play on the surface. But at the moment, this is possibly the last over of the innings. They have 2 overs to go, but they're just 5 away. The left arm quickie. Oh, round the wicket now. Outside the off stump, and that will make the things easier. Wide enough to be called wide.
Yeah, Manjula Guruke has undoubtedly been the best bowler for Sri Lanka today, even though he did not take a wicket. He's bowled really economically.
So Rafi has a chance now to play the winning shot. Can he finish off the game with a boundary? It's high in the air, I missed it. Who wants it? High catching opportunity is dropped. Goodness me. That was a sitter. That could have given the Sri Lanka tiniest of hope. Maybe, maybe not, but the catches like this should be taken.
Pressure squeeze at times. It was as easy as they come.
Just couldn't position himself to grab it. Very full, goes offside. Will this be a boundary? It has been cut off. Just 1. Will they come back for 2? Not quite. They need 2 now.
Just 2 needed, regardless of the fact the Sri Lankan fielders are giving it their all, which is exactly what they need to do or should be doing. Yes, they've dropped a catch or 2 here and there, but the energy, the passion has been spot on from both these teams.
Swing and a miss outside the off stump. A dot ball. So USA fans, they have to wait longer.
He was looking for a connection there, Rafi. Rafi realizing exactly what Anwar was having issues with.
Change of pace, goes offside, just one, scores a level. One required now. He takes a run up here right from behind the stumps, obviously, but he is, I think, he's tall enough to be seen by the batsman. And his batsman should be tall enough too to view him. Decent crowd here in National Stadium on Sunday. Pakistan will be featuring soon, so the spectators are very excited. So long off and long on, both are being brought inside the circle. One away now, USA. Swing and a miss. And will he come back? Will he go for a run? Is missed by the keeper, although he's a very good keeper. He has been very impressive. So dot ball.
Yeah, Ahmed wanted to finish it in style. All his team needs is a single here. And there are lots of singles available all over the ground.
So Mudaf has just been pushed back. Turned away to the onside. That's it. USA won. Finally, they've got the winning single. They have beaten Sri Lanka quite comprehensively. 174 they got for the loss of 5 wickets exactly in 19 overs. So a good win for USA. They are off the mark on the points table. Sri Lanka won yesterday, beat Australia. They chased down 148 yesterday, but they just could not defend 173. They batted really well, and but not good enough in defending. Celebrations, the dugout of USA. That is how they got the winning single. Wrist work. And celebration for USA. Congratulations to them. Sri Lanka a little disappointed. They off to a good start, Sri Lanka, when the batting Sampath was quite superb, but when he got out, he just could not keep the scoring rate on the higher side. In the end, they posted 173, and USA got to 174 with 6 balls to go for the loss of 5 wickets. It's time for the shake hands. The cricket has been played in the right spirit. Some fascinating batting performance, and the spinners also played their parts, and overall wicket-keeping was also a feature. So in the end, third match of this IMC Over-40s T20 World Cup has come to an end now. The first of the day. The second one will be played between Pakistan and Hong Kong, China. The handshakes all round, Sri Lanka and USA. Yes, USA won it by 5 wickets. Conditions have been superb. The weather has been really good. Bowler got some assistance off the pitch early on, and but the batsman played quite beautifully. Especially Sampath got some runs and lots of 4s and 6s we saw. In the end, a high-scoring contest, some entertainment for the audience, and they are expecting a lot more as Pakistan will be featuring in the next game. Highest score so far in this competition so far, IMC Over-40 World Cup, 174. Both the games we saw yesterday didn't go over 150. That's highlights of the innings of the run chase. USA took on Sri Lanka. They started off the flyer. Sort of was the star of the show. He were to the onside. The approach was pretty clear. They want to take on every Sri Lankan bowler. Lovely clean hit we saw from the left-hander. That was a big shot. To the onside. He targeted the offside as well. Clears the gap beautifully. To the extra cover 4 and then twisting down the left side for 4 again. It was a miss hit. Comfortably taken. Backward point. Most part of the innings they really dominated. They played some shots and they lost 2 wickets in the end. The start was really good. Set the foundation and kept the Sri Lankan bowlers. That was a wicket though. A high catch. The 6 over long on. And then heaved over to the onside. Short fine legs and the pickup shot. High catch. It was taken comfortably. Double dead. And few glorious shots in the end. That was a 6. Cleaned up. They had an outside chance, but they got some fouls on a regular basis with a bad delivery put away to the offside for 4 runs. Maximum to the onside. That set the game for USA. And the winning single turned over to the onside. That is now 1. Ahmed played the winning shot. Spectators loved the performance. Full support from them. They're enjoying every bit of it. So that's the batting card we have. Zishan 22 of 25, Anwar 63 of 23, 29 of 20 Farooq, Shafiq 11 of 16, 2 for Kamran. Ahmed played beautifully in the end, 24 of 11, Rafiq 7 of 5, 16 extras, and they got to target of 174 for 5 with 6 balls to spare. And that's the bowling card. We have a couple of wickets for Sinith, a couple of wickets for Marlon, and a solitary wicket for Sunit. Manjula, this is Ruwan, they remain wicketless. That's the mini card we have. Sri Lanka posted 173 for 8. Sunit was star of the show, superb 74. And USA chased down 174 for the loss of 5 wickets, 63 for Anwar Farooq for 29 and 24 unbeaten for Ahmed. USA in the end won by 5 wickets. It's time for a break, and after the break we will come back with the presentation.
आपको लगा था कि बाबर एक और ओवर नवाज के अभी कराएंगे, और you thought कि अब ये थोड़ा एंड में. How were you back calculating Pakistan की strategy till about the 16th over? एक ओवर बचा था शादाब का, which I knew was going to be.
Has gone for a boundary.
And I also knew कि नवाज और शादाब
this time he missed his length, and you have seen
2 ओवर में रन आ गए. And they don't want the momentum to be taken away.
Charge किया है, इस मरतबा हवा में है, ball chance है.
Their fast bowlers to do the job that they've done initially
for
and
the
make
fielder in the deep, and he grabbed it beautifully.
कि ये ओवर के बाद मुझे लगा कि
this time, clean him up.
you're wanting to stay in the hunt, you're wanting to stay in the contest. And it was pretty clear because Sida, they went back to pace. So us time pe these next few overs before we got into the last 5, जब ये pacers आए, was it उस time से reacting या फिर था कि अभी ये जो momentum मिला है? So how you approach
delivery and has gone for a boundary. This time he missed his length, and you have seen.
अब थोड़ा batting tactical genius जो दिखाई थी, just take us through that. नहीं, ये time पे I was only looking to use the pace. If you look at Naseem's 4 and Shine's 4 as well, I was place the ball behind square. Nothing in front because I knew that this is a time where we just need boundaries.
Welcome back once again to National Bank Cricket Stadium, where we witnessed a solid performance from both Team USA and Team Sri Lanka. Eventually, Team USA winning it by 5 wickets. Some exceptional batting performances all round. First up by Sunit Sampath, scoring 74 of just 37 deliveries, followed up by a brilliant knock from Anwar Ahmed, scoring 63 of just 33 deliveries. Let's get on with the presentation ceremony. Joining us for the presentation party is Mr. Charles Goodman, the Honorable Consul General of US in Karachi. Also joined here by Mr. Phil Diamond, the Public Affairs Officer at US Consulate. So thank you so much for joining us. We also have with us the man behind this whole event, Fawad Ijaz Khan, Chairman PVCA, Mr. Amir Ilyas Butt, CEO PVCA, Mr. Amir Sarfaraz, Honorary Secretary of PVCA. I was supposed to call out Javed Midad as well, who is the mentor of the Pakistani team. However, he's not with us right now. We also have Mr. Mohammad Akram here, who's the protocol officer for this event. Let's get on with the presentation ceremony. First up, we had the award for the man of the match. This is going out to Anwar Ahmed for his 63 of 33 balls, 666. 4-4. I'd like to request Mr. Charles Goodman to step forward and hand over the shield to the player of the match, Anwar Ahmed. What a knock he played for his team, setting that platform for Team USA, which allowed them to score this target of 174. Definitely more runs to offer on this track. Let's move on. We have the award for the best batter, and this one goes out to Sunit Sampath for his 74 of his 37 deliveries. He did really well to ensure Team Sri Lanka reaches that target of 174. Sunit, step forward, please, and get your award from Mr. Charles Goodman. Sir. Very well batted, Sunit. He also took 1 wicket for his team, just when it matters the most. Unfortunately, it was not enough. It was a really, really good day for batters here in National Bank Cricket Stadium. However, there was one bowler who was just exceptional. With his leggies, he was so impressive. We could not stop talking about it in the commentary box. That's the one and only Saqib Hamid for his 2 wickets of just 11 runs. I'd like to invite Mr. Phil Diamond to step forward and hand over the shield to Saqib Hamid. He was superb, so special. Right, ladies and gentlemen, eventually a huge round of applause for Team USA for bagging their 2nd win of the tournament. This is about it from the presentation ceremony. We will have one more match lined up for today. It's going to be played between Pakistan versus Hong Kong, China. Yes, sir.